Y'all can hear me still?
Yep.
Correct.
Alrighty, good. Good. We are now live, everybody. So we'll wait until some people get here. I should probably started this a little later, but it's whatever. God. So you see how insane I am? You want to know
You
something
know,
funny about?
I was,
You want to know what's worse?
I'm just amazed by what?
I did it last year too.
Oh, Jesus.
There were over 1,000 instances, and those are individual games in the women's scores. For the men's, it was like 600 or 700. I think it was 500 or 600.
Hmm.
It's insane. It's insane when you look at scores and you start recognizing how much you hate the number 51 and 49.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, 822. I'm just taking that in, man.
You want to take that in? Okay, I'll just upload the one from last year. And if it doesn't have the number next to it, I'll be very. Yeah, because. Nah, it might even be more. It might even be more. I think it was over. It might have been over 1,200. If y'all don't know what we're talking about, that's fine. Because, basically, I'm insane, and I make stupid lists. And here's a stupid list.
What we're talking about is you compiling every single basketball score
Division
to
1.
have ever happened in Division One basketball, of course, uh, and categorizing
Wait, what happened?
them all
Yeah.
by the amount of points maybe one team has scored, maybe both teams have scored, upsets, double upset up, whatever the fuck that means.
So basically, take the. Hold on. For double ups and up, I should
And
explain that.
specifically the 822 ins.
Okay, double ups and up. So take the losing team's score, multiply it by 2. If you get the winning team's score, or if you get that is equal to, if it's less than or equal to the winning team's score, it goes in that list. So so for example, if a team wins a game 50-25, that's a double up. Does that make sense to you?
Ah,
And
yeah.
if a team wins a game
Yeah.
75-25, that's a triple up. And I put a little 3x by it. And I put those for every single half. So like 2.5 times, 3 times, and it's rounded down. So like 2.499 doesn't count.
Right.
Sorry. By the way, this year there was
Makes
a
sense.
100-point victory in
So,
basketball.
so a double up and up is pretty much like the Saints last year against the Falcons when they lost 9-26.
That would have been.
Is that what I'm getting?
That's 2.5.
Is that
That
what
would have been
is that what I'm
2.5x.
getting from this?
Yeah, that would have been 2.5. But I don't use it for football. I have my own separate record keeping
Yeah.
for football. Yes, I do it for football also.
Fuck, shouldn't have mentioned football. Okay.
Luckily, this year
Oh.
there haven't been that many, and I don't do as many categories. I do games in which the total is 100 or greater. I do games in which either neither team manages to reach the 10-point threshold or 10-0 games. I do 50-point blowouts. Games in which a team scores 70 points. And cross-divisional upsets, so an FCS team over an FBS team or a non-Division 1 team beating an FCS team. And then every shutout.
I see.
Yeah. It's quite
That's
intriguing.
a lot.
Wow.
I have now turned on the draft stream. Let's talk about the football.
Nah, I think we should just continue on to figure out what Hal Mummy's record at McMurray was.
God, let's not talk about McMurray.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so
Look, let's talk about. Look, can we please just talk about the actual draft thingy? Because we came here for a draft stream.
yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's please talk about football and stuff that people care about.
Listen. I came here for Hal Mummy at New Mexico State. I don't know what you're talking about. What is this draft you speak of?
Okay,
The draft,
So
man.
so the Panthers are sitting at number 8.
Man.
They've made calls about both trading back and up.
Why would you trade up?
Yeah, I've got to presume like Pitts, right? I mean,
Kyle Pitts.
I
he's
guess
just
so.
he's got that much hype around him. Unless you're looking into taking a quarter.
Yeah.
Oh
Very
yeah,
fair.
maybe.
That is honestly very fair.
God damn, this is gonna be fun to deal with. Oh man. Yep.
Like you kind of had to wonder, right? Like the Patriots, they've been fiending. They're like, oh man, we're gonna trade up. We're gonna get like the fourth quarterback or something, right? And
Well, I mean,
it could
they
put
do need a
people on
quarterback.
high alert. Like especially like I think the Lions, right? The Lions specifically have been like, we're gonna trade down. We want to trade with someone. Let's get something done. And the Lions are before the Panthers, so you don't know. I don't know.
Yep. Should
I would. What's
we
it
should
called?
introduce everybody, in fact, because we haven't done that.
Nah.
Let's not.
Nah.
It's gonna be.
Nah.
It's probably just going
No
to
need.
be us three, isn't it? Except for Paul Ever, who said he might come by. Who knows?
To say, I
Perhaps.
hope it. I was gonna say, you'd hope so, but who knows?
Who knows? Here's what I don't know. I don't get it. What do they all see in Zach Wilson? They didn't see in Justin Fields. How did
Again, listen, you gotta look at his performance against the powerhouse Texas State. Like, you're telling me that Justin Fields is going to put up Zach Wilson numbers against Texas State. I don't believe you there.
Okay, but have you seen like one throw in the pro day that everyone is like, "Oh my gosh, he threw the ball, guys."
I mean, he
Dude,
got that
that's
throw was
crazy.
so good though. It literally got the wide receiver signed by the Panthers.
That is
I'm
pretty
looking at the
funny.
draft.
Yeah, honestly,
coverage.
yeah, that's true.
Watch us randomly freaking see like Jaguar on here. Like, oh my god, there's no way he would not.
How
be
would
that
we
cool.
be able to make him out?
Well,
like-
if you watch the episode he was on the Grossi podcast, then you might.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess
I'm
sure,
good with
but
faces.
that's okay. I am not.
See, I'm good with faces, but even then, masks. So like, I
That's
don't know.
true.
Yeah.
By the way, why are they?
I was gonna say.
to steal a joke from Twitter. Why are they holding the draft this year inside the Chernobyl sarcophagus?
Uh,
I mean, look at it. Look at this shit.
you gotta love Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Do you?
Man.
So-
Man. It's like, I don't know. I hope the Falcons take a quarterback. That would be pretty nice because then we might get like more idiots to drop down to 13, and then the Chargers can get a player. Awesome.
And then they can get Devonta Smith.
No, dude,
Oh.
don't start with that.
That-
You can't.
Dude,
You can't.
You know what Tom Telesco is
You
capable of.
cannot. Please, bro.
You gotta hope that he isn't that capable of it, but you know full well he can be. But from what it sounds like, all reports out of Atlanta, they're set with Pitts unless they get some like buku bucks deal from any team below them that wants to get up there.
I would really like the
Yeah.
Falcons not to pick Kyle Pitts.
Yeah, I mean you've got to hope, but at this point, like he could probably be the best, the highest drafted tight end in how many years? Like
Ever.
really, this would be like the highest in the
Fifth
common
is
era.
the highest ever.
Wow.
Dang.
Ditka
Who was that
was
for?
fifth overall. That's how.
Wow.
That's the level we're talking. That's how good Kyle Pitts is.
Jesus.
Yeah. There's also a guy in 1972 that happened to get drafted number 5 overall. His name was, and you can see on here. By the way, I'm watching the draft coverage on NFL Network because
3
I'm not a
quarterbacks in a row.
pleb.
followed by the highest drafted tight end ever.
Yeah.
What a
It's
wacky
tied
draft.
between Mike Ditka and Riley Odoms. Tight end out of Houston who played with the Broncos.
You know, the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, the GOAT,
the
Riley
four-time Pro
Odoms, of
Bowler
course.
and two-time All-Pro.
Oh shit, really? Okay, in that case, he was.
Wait a second.
Oh wait,
He's
that's
actually good.
yeah, shit, that's right. What's it? Jag did a video on him. Okay,
Wait,
I
what?
I do recall the name. Yeah, because the dude quit and then was like, "Hey, you know, can I come back?" And then they were like,
Oh my god,
no.
you're right! Apparently it's the
Yeah.
second highest tight end ever taken.
Ah,
Huh. Alright.
intriguing.
Oh, wait, it's Common Draft era. It was Common Draft, I think, or something.
Yeah.
Jeremy Stevens is the highest. I didn't mean tallest.
Oh, no, I think you did.
Highest.
I mean,
You
if
do
you want to
kinda
go
tall.
there, you
But-
could technically put Laramie Tunsil in at tight end and get him going. Get him going.
Okay.
Okay, but why are we talking about iconic tight end prospect Kyle Pitts when we can instead talk about iconic tight end prospect Tim Tebow?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
No,
if
the one, the only Tim Tebow,
Timothy
soon to be
Tebow.
Jaguars
Tim-
tight end. Oh my goodness.
Dude. That's him.
That you, man,
He's gonna be the Taysom of the Jaguars.
Oh shit, that's right. Herd and Horns is getting ready in Fargo for Trey Lance.
That's really funny.
That was the place where they had that big reaction after Carson Wentz got drafted. Which, by the way, was 5 years ago now, and that feels wrong.
The real question is, did they have that same reaction when Easton Stick got drafted?
He wasn't
That's
as
a
high a
no.
draft pick.
Dude. The man?
Yeah, well, you know what? The man is the GOAT. You know, last I checked, Carson Wentz isn't with his original team still. Easton Stick is.
Easton Stick.
Man, you
With the
gotta
Cardinals,
weigh
right?
him, you know, on that, in that regard.
Yeah.
Chargers.
He's the
Oh.
backup to Herbert
Yeah.
at
Oh.
this point.
No, well, now he's gonna be third string again
Chase
after
Daniel, I guess.
yeah.
Because we
After
did
who?
sign Chase Daniel. Chargers
Chase
signed
Daniel.
Oh
Chase
yeah, that's
Daniel
right. They
this
signed Chase
offseason.
Daniel. Just the
Yeah.
one. There's not an S in his last name.
That's
There
him.
is in his first name. Don't say that there isn't an S in his name. That's wrong.
Che Daniel.
Che Daniel.
That's
2007 was
pretty
weird.
Yeah.
LSU won a national championship with 2 losses, but fuck the guy who coached us.
You mean the one, the only? Wait, that was Les Miles, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Les Miles that coached us that year.
shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
there
I
is
was
no
being serious
Miles.
there. Oh, man.
So,
Ironic
who's
how
ready
a man
to
named
see?
Miles is now someone we have to distance from.
Man, oh jeez.
Yeah, I made a good joke.
No, you really, you really didn't.
Arguable. But hey,
So, let's see. Who are the Jaguars really gonna take with the first overall pick? After all, they are gonna sign the best quarterback prospect of the last 50 years in Tim Tebow here pretty soon. So, do they really need, you know, Trevor Lawrence? Really?
I don't know. Based on the simulations I've seen, I'm pretty sure they're taking Rashawn
Slater,
out of-
of course.
Exactly. Oh man, that was
Exactly.
That
You
was
gotta
the
protect Tebow,
best
dude.
thing ever.
You gotta protect him.
If Tebow doesn't have any protection, he's just
By the way, y'all
not
should
gonna,
probably
you
turn
know.
on the draft
gonna succeed.
coverage so that y'all can at least see something.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm seeing
can
this
do
right now. I'm seeing Kurt Warner have some fun with is that Joel Klatt? I think,
Bump.
yeah.
Bonk. Just says bonk in the background.
Bonk.
Let's see what we have here.
Somebody went to horny jail, I'll
NFL
tell you as
draft
much.
countdown. Awesome.
Hey, look, it's Trey Lance. Look at his vision. Look at he hasn't played enough games. Jesus. He's played 17 games. You know who else has played 17 games? Mac Jones.
Mac Jones.
Man,
But he's going number 3.
I don't.
So Trey Lance must also be good, right?
I mean, oh my god, I don't get it. I don't get it. You fuck. Ah. By the way, if Devontae Smith is not the second wide receiver taken in this draft, something's wrong. Devontae Smith is the best wide receiver on his team. The only reason he shouldn't go after Jamar Chase is if the team that drafts him, if the team that drafts Waddle is looking to fill a need at the returner position as well, because Jalen Waddle returns punts very well. Can confirm.
That's a lot of what I've been.
Yeah.
That's a good deal out of what I've seen of mock drafts with the Chargers taking a wide receiver, because a lot of it is he's a speedster, which is something they don't have, and he can return kicks, which is something they really need. So that's honestly, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, this sounds stupid, but then you realize it would improve the Chargers' special teams, which is why it'll never, ever happen.
Yep. If there are two things, I was gonna say, if there's two things that you can always be sure of out of the Chargers, it is they will never fix their O-line, they will never fix their special teams. You either just accept it or you're eternally sad about it, and I just did the former. Tell you what.
Eternal sadness, dude.
Eternal sadness, though, was looking pretty nice there for a moment. Otherwise,
who I should have asked before but didn't. How the heck are you, Mr. Nebraska guy, such a San Diego dude?
Because I was born in San Diego.
Yeah, well, like, just because you were born there, how long did you live there for, and then how'd you get out to?
Like 4 or 5 years. Dad got a job transfer, long haul truck driver from California, then moves out to Nebraska, and the three of us are all just here, still are, and I did not feel like rooting for the Broncos when my dad was a Chargers fan, so I was like, you know what, yeah.
Yeah, man, it's unfortunate though to be that far away from your team. Meanwhile, I was the cool. I always say, it's like, I'm stupidly privileged. It's like, no, it's like, yeah, I went to a lot of Saints games. I was at the 2018 NFC Championship game. That was a privilege, and then, you had to be there for it, so I guess there's that part.
Yeah, who wouldn't have wanted to be in New Orleans as a Saints fan in the Superdome for the 2018 NFC Championship game?
But literally,
that would have been the best experience.
It was. For the first half of the first quarter, it was fucking rocking in that dome. How do you not see a fake punt coming? I saw it from a mile away. You know who you're going up against. They're gonna fake a punt. They're down 13. They lost all the momentum. This is the prime time to fake a punt. It's the first quarter. There's nothing to lose. If Chris Banjo breaks on that football, which they knew he wasn't going to do it, otherwise they wouldn't have faked the punt, he can break on it and pick six it, and the game would have been over.
Yeah.
Because
I'll tell you what, I do not remember a single thing about that game. It's been so long.
It's seared into my soul.
Imagine football during that time.
Imagine watching football. Couldn't be me.
Period.
Now, the missed pass interference call was the second missed pass interference call of that quarter, because Nickel Roby-Coleman roughed up one of our other guys and didn't get flagged for it.
Man, so then they got a 1-point win against UTEP. That was wild.
Stop!
That was.
This is gonna become the new meme, isn't it? And no one's gonna know the context, which is even funnier.
I mean, if you're just making an inside joke, yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah.
This stuff is just inherently interesting and funny.
Oh man.
What does need context, however, is why do the Bengals think that Jamar Chase is going to help solve their problems when they are very much in need of O-line help, just starting and depth? Because at this point, unless you have Jamar Chase starting tackle,
do you know how good Jamar Chase is? So
I do. I also know how bad the Bengals O-line was.
Exactly. Well, no, exactly. And one of the things is Burrow wants to get back to his favorite target.
Right. But he's not going to be able to throw it to him if he's going to be sacked.
He knows this. I think he understands the problem pretty well. Although, granted, him getting injured happened on a play where he was outside the pocket, so... Yeah. Man. Let's not forget, it wasn't a sack that injured him. It was him trying to get a touchdown.
You don't need to worry about having to leave the pocket if you have blocking that allows you to stay in the pocket for a little longer.
He decided to leave the pocket because he found a hole to the end zone, and then he fumbled. Chase Young injured him. Not on purpose, but still.
Meaning of the first...
I want the freaking Chargers to trade up is naturally for Sewell, because obviously that just makes sense in a lot of ways. And
would you believe me if I said I could honestly
see that
happen?
Take him. We're not jumping the Bengals. We're not trading with the Falcons or whatever. Trading with the Lions, it would make a lot more sense. I don't think the Dolphins, with their first pick, is gonna take Sewell. But basically the Bengals should take Chase, and then the Lions should let us trade with them, and we get Sewell, and Herbert's happy, and that's all great and stuff.
For the second year in a row, I'm honestly hoping for the Chargers to trade up with the Lions. And I was hoping the same thing last year for Tua, and I'll tell you what, didn't happen, and it was honestly probably for the better. So, since I'm hoping for this now that they trade up for Sewell is not going to be all that good, and instead someone like Slater or Darrisaw will just explode onto the scene.
Man.
So,
dude, it's not just about the prospect, it's about the Oregon boys. You gotta put this together.
I honestly think we should just sign Mariota and start him as tackle, because at this point I think it would be better than Trey Pipkins.
Who?
True.
Exactly.
The current left tackle for the Chargers.
I remember
since
Trey
the
Pipkins.
Other ones that are freaking gone.
The backup left tackle that was the default starter.
Yep. Or Tyree St. Louis. Legitimately, their most known tackle not named Brian Bulaga on the team right now is Storm Norton, and that's only because he towered over people in the XFL at like 7'6" or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, 6'7".
What was his actual height?
7'6". Nah, because it had to be.
There's no. Exactly. There's no way in hell there's going to be a 7.5 foot guy on a football field without it being like completely just fucking towering over
just
people.
Shows up. Okay, never mind.
That would be pretty funny.
6 more minutes.
We're fine everywhere else. We signed Lindsley, obviously, so he's there, and then Filer from the Steelers, Ibushi from the Lions. I think they're the guards.
I was gonna say Filer. I've heard is just versatile. The other guy, no clue. I've heard he was bad.
I'm not too sure either.
But,
I think he was a backup that had to play last year for the Lions, and he was fine enough.
That sounds about right, honestly.
Yeah. And then the only person we're basically keeping is Balaga, which is if he can just, oh my gosh, dude, it's accursed. It's horrible. He would like be injured, and then he would come back, play like maybe like 5 snaps, and then I hear on the an announcer, it's like, oh, Balaga is once again walking off the field and whatever else. He just couldn't. He couldn't stay on the field. He was just injured the whole time, even though he's probably good. Probably. He just couldn't.
You
And
gotta
it's
be
depressing.
Brian Bulaga. Stop
he's-
being Brian Pulaga.
True.
That is the worst thing I've heard you say tonight. I've heard some bad things.
It probably won't be
Yeah.
the worst thing you hear me say this night, because frankly, I say a lot of bad puns.
So he can, but yeah. Balaga should be the starter at right tackle. Hopefully. Please, bro. You got us Lindsley in the
I'm
first
sorry,
place, right?
I
They
just
were
saw a
both
freaking
Packers.
draft, a mock draft just roll across the bottom that had the Saints picking an offensive lineman in the first round. Are you stupid?
You gotta
We
protect
need-
the
Offensive
famous
line
fans.
is not one of our needs. You dipshit.
You're telling me that drafting Eric McCoy and Cesar Ruiz as your first picks in each of the last 2 drafts is enough linemen? You fucking amateur.
Wait,
Caesar
one of those
Ruiz.
was a center, and the other one was a center we converted.
That's him.
God, I will send you guys. I still have it. I
Yeah.
saved it.
So
It
yeah,
was a
there's
rant
Sewell,
I did
who we're
last
only
year.
getting by
I will
trading
send y'all
up.
that. It's fucking hilarious how pissed off I was when we didn't draft Patrick Queen. Yeah. Y'all still there?
So this is happening. I'm just taking in the draft concert or whatever this is.
This is by far the most wasteful.
Man, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of missed last year's draft where it was just Goodell in his house. Granted, I don't miss the ESPN coverage. That can just go and stay where it was.
Apparently, the Broncos might land Aaron Rodgers.
Oh man, this is actually happening. The draft is actually about to get underway.
Yeah,
Wow.
Also, the Broncos might get Aaron Rodgers.
Why would they get him when they already have the GOAT? They already have Teddy Bridgewater. You don't
I was
need...
about to say, which
Oh
one?
man, seriously though, that is just yes.
Gibby, you still there?
You already have 2. You don't need Aaron Rodgers.
Did Gibby leave?
Nah, Kibi's still here. He's just muted.
Bruh. Moment.
It do be momentin' though. It's...
Nobody else is here but us. That is good to know.
That's either very nice to know or very sad.
I don't know. I mean, I don't have a real audience.
Yeah, I mean, you have us.
Yes, that's true, and I probably will.
Whether or not we are real is up to
Here's the thing.
interpretation.
I think I know I might soon get a random ass boost for one episode that I'll do at least. Because I'm going to be interviewing my roommate on my podcast, and he isn't a random person. He happens to be one of the, he happens to run track at LSU. He's training for the Olympics. Like, those will happen. Yeah, so that'll be cool.
But does he know the highs and lows of high school football?
Yes, actually, he did play high school football.
Oh. Oh, damn.
Oh,
Well,
drat.
Well,
well, I guess that's fair.
why did you ask that question?
I that it's there was a joke behind it. What's it? I need to find it at some point, and then I'll send it in the Discord. But
Yes.
well,
I need to figure out how to
here we
get this
are.
code working.
NFL draft is almost underway.
Yep. It's NFL draft tradition that the worst team gets to go
Yeah.
first,
Does,
which is apparently why the Kings of Leon are starting off the show.
Yep.
It's Trevor Lawrence.
All
Oh,
right.
it's some Chargers fans. I still cannot get with those unis. It's been it's been a year now at this point.
I don't get this subtle change to the
Shit.
vote they did.
I think
don't
they did
get
it.
What was the point?
That's a very good question.
Can you hear the TV
I don't
in the
know
background?
either. I thought my
Dude, your mic.
very minorly maybe, but
Okay, yeah,
yeah,
that's
sorry about that.
normal.
That was
Because my TV is literally 2 feet. Man,
Fair.
look, it's Trevor Lawrence and his girlfriend.
Yeah.
I can't, and his fiance. Although you can't really tell who's who. Haha, I'm so funny.
So
Anyway,
we've got let's see, Rich Eisen. We've got that random dude second. We've got the
David
Madden
Shaw,
color
Charles
commentator
Davis.
third, and the former Chargers. Yeah, that's what I said. The current Madden color commentator in third.
Yes, and we should probably
Who
introduce
I'm very glad
ourselves
he,
because it's officially
Hello?
time for that
Alright,
draft
next.
thingy. So, hello everybody, and welcome to
Nah.
a special episode of Goal to Go Live. I'm here. It's me, Ben, and it's these other two idiots. Would you like to introduce yourselves? I'm sorry I called you idiots, but you know I mean that in an affectionate way.
Kiwi, you can go first. I'll be right back.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's me, TB Higgs. I like the Chargers, and that's basically it. I don't know anything. I just think they're neat.
Anyway,
What's it called?
yeah,
That's
the man with
basically
the
it,
plan.
man. Like,
left. Clearly, this man
He
had a
said he'll
plan,
be
and his
back.
plan was to nope the fuck out of here. What a plan!
man,
that
I
is.
just hope. I don't know. I don't know. It's like the Chargers. I already talked about trading up with the Lions, which is basically the only way.
Hold on a minute.
The Lions explicitly said they wanted to trade down, and also, I think the Panthers would take Sewell immediately afterwards if. Like, there's no way Sewell's just dropping at 13, right? We can just say that someone's
Yeah.
going to take him. They can also stay there, obviously. That's probably what's going to happen. And there are a lot of good options there. Slater's probably going to be taken before them, but if he's not, that's super great. In general, we take any O-line man, Darrisaw, Vera Tucker, all those other names that people bring up. I would be fine with any of them, honestly.
Yes.
And I think the Chargers would be too.
Steeler fan in Rhode
of course,
Island
there's
has now shown
cornerback,
up.
right?
Hello.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah. What's
you
up?
can join in the draft coverage. Just click on the freaking Discord link, and join the Discord if you want to.
Yeah. So yeah,
Or don't.
O-line good,
Yeah.
cornerback good. JC Horn would be nice and could drop. Sertan,
Discord.
I've heard is before.
How do you explain Discord to someone who doesn't understand Discord? Because, like, I'm trying to think of a way to put it.
I don't know.
It's a good play. It's like a chat. It's like you get both text chat and voice chat and stuff. And it's cool and fun. And we're live right now.
It's pretty
and it's
funny.
not just me and Kibi. It's also a third person who is just gone because, You've only heard of it
Who
in
is
passing.
back
What
right
up?
now?
Oh, hello, person who's back. You should introduce yourself, and also Steeler fan in Rhode Island is here.
Hey. Well, hello. My name is Brandon, aka the man with the plan, aka the guy who keeps posting the godlike question in the
God
Twitch
damn it,
chat
please stop
every
posting
single
it. By the way, the
stream.
link is in
Which
the about
reminds
page
me-
of the channel for Discord. I'm not. Hi, Brandon. Oh God, DPJ is here. Fun. Okay, but still, yeah.
Hey.
Yo,
Steeler
what
fan,
up?
you can join in the server. It says Discord. It says Discord, and you just click it. It's a join link. If you don't have an account, you need to make an account first. Yeah. Hello, DPJ.
Yeah, there are a few groups, but should be funny.
The people are here. God.
The Jacksonville Jaguars. Who do you guys think they're gonna pick?
You know,
How
I
is
think
it?
they're gonna pick Rashawn Slater. That's the only person they can pick from this.
I agree with that.
Oh man, how are we
I've
tonight?
heard this Rashawn Slater guy is like one of the best tackle prospects in the draft. That's pretty good.
I'm good.
Yep.
I got a 71 on my Spanish exam, which was okay. I didn't get the vanilla milkshake I ordered, which is okay, because we got a draft. And frankly, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
I
funny.
still have an 85 in the class. I'm fucking fine with it.
I'll
But
show
what
you
if
fine with it.
you...
I don't.
Yeah. Man,
But yeah, Steeler
Man,
fan. It's
what
a good
if-
quick. Yeah. Anyone else not surprised?
Define good.
Oh my god. The Cleveland hatred is real. But yeah, y'all
Yep.
can join the Discord if you want. We're live talking. You can even join in that.
DPJ.
'cause- What?
DPJ, I just wanna remind you, wild card game, January 10th, 2021. What was that score at the end of the first quarter? Let me think. Oh man, was it a 28-0 Cleveland? I think you're gonna have to double check for me.
By the way, how can y'all hear everyone else?
28,
Is everyone else sounding good? Just making sure of that, because I know I sound pretty good.
Well, that's actually
Almost.
it's actually a good question.
Almost.
No, it's gonna be massive echo.
Yeah,
we spotted
probably.
them 28. Yeah, you almost came back because we stopped. We knew that we didn't need to put up
Dude,
any more
Big
points.
Ben passed for like 500 yards in that game. That's pretty good.
I'll
Steelers
show
must
you
have done pretty well.
500 points.
Yeah.
Not many quarterbacks can throw for 500 yards,
Yeah. Not many
That's
quarterbacks can
true.
also go down 28-0 in a wild card game.
Hey,
Man.
it's not Big Ben's fault his center just snapped the ball well over his head.
It is Big Ben's fault that he threw 3 or 4 interceptions.
Oh, Steeler fan, are you on your phone?
I'm speaking Kiwi's language right now.
Man, could you imagine? Just think about it. Your team goes 11-0, and you're like, wow, my team went 11-0. We're balling. And then you just basically lose the rest of the season. They only won against the Colts in a comeback. They were basically losing that game too. And then, you enter the wild card round because no, they weren't even the second seed. The Bills were the second seed, so they would have been in the wild card anyways. And
They
then
were the third seed.
Yeah.
Amazing
And
third seed.
28-0, huh? First quarter, huh? It's
Allowed
it's
another
a
20
little.
points to Cleveland, huh?
That definitely is.
Yeah.
Can you really call it tragic? It's really rough.
I think the
Like,
real
wow.
tragedy happened when they played Cincinnati.
Oh my goodness, dude. Bengals
You just lost to
legend
Ryan
Finley.
Finn
Not
God.
even Joe Burrow, dude. How?
How do you lose to Ryan Finley?
Did you see that wild card? Listen. That I did. It was magnificent.
All right. Funny band playing funny music. Kings of Leon.
Yes.
That's funny.
Look, it's the Kings of Leon. Where's Leon? Is in Spain though. They're not.
Pretty sure they're hosting the draft in Spain.
Yeah. Don't you remember they said they were moving it this year from Cleveland to Spain because they knew that nobody would ever want to go to Cleveland optionally.
Toledo, but they forgot which Toledo it was.
Pretty funny.
I don't think this is about the format of the draft. I think they've decided to fuck with everything, and it's like, hey, look, this feels like, honestly, it's worse than when CBS covers football games, and it's like, it's got a 3 o'clock start. I mean, a 2:30 start. Just kidding, it's 2:45. Fuck you.
I just love when they give us bands and concerts for an event not even closely related to music.
The entertainment.
And then they choose
essential.
Kings of Leon of all bands.
Let's see. Jaguars. Nobody that we recognize, I don't think, at least.
No, Jaguars.
It did used to start on a week. No, it used to start on like a Tuesday. It was a weekday afternoon, actually. It used to be like Tuesdays. Oh my god, it's...
Awesome. It's the Jaguar fans.
Oh, look, it's his chair.
That is a nice
Here's Goodell.
Boo!
chair. I cannot lie.
Get it? Because he's the commissioner. It's so funny that he's a piece of shit.
Go fuck
Jaguars
yourself,
have
Roger.
traded the first overall pick. Come on, Cleveland.
NFL draft is now open, and the Jaguars have already done something stupid.
Oh, the Jacksonville Jaguars have elected to trade the first overall pick to the Green Bay Packers.
God, how sad I would be if Baker left for Wisconsin.
Bit of a downgrade in location this year from Roger Goodell's basement to Cleveland.
Yeah.
Joe Thomas. Awesome.
Apologies for the loud slurping. I was about to say the loud sucking, but you know, this is Cleveland and I thought that'd be bad taste.
Hey, yo.
Only bad taste is you getting Sonic.
Fuck.
Couldn't be me. Legends like
Yes.
Justin Gilbert, Courtney Brown,
Andre Bruce.
that one center that ended up getting a staph infection on the Bruce Gradkowski, of course.
Bruce Gradkowski. Wait, Gradkowski was their pick?
The chair.
Don't forget Johnny Football. An insult to the term fucking idiot.
An insult to the term fucking idiot. That's still the best quote. Now, if I recall correctly, Bruce Gradkowski went to Toledo.
Yeah, probably. Sounds like a Bruce Gradkowski thing to do. Yep.
Look who it is. It's Joe
See,
Thomas.
where did he...
Joe Thomas.
Good old Joe Thomas. Joe Thomas.
What else got this draft started? Yeah.
Yes, please, God, please. What
You
the
have to
hell
let
is
the
this?
Jaguars think about their pick.
What the hell
It's
is
the chair.
this?
It's the chair. What else needs to be said? Perhaps.
Woohoo. Let's fucking go.
Draft. Thank
Hooray.
you, Lord. The Jaguars
Roger
are
Goodell walks
finally
right
on
back
the
up to the
clock.
podium.
On the clock.
Okay, now, could you do this thing called hand in your draft card immediately and not be dickheads?
No, they have to give them time to think about it.
You have to build
Not
up the
easy.
drama of them picking only Trevor Lawrence.
You need to build up the drama of them deciding between Trevor Lawrence and Kyle Trask. Like, it's the only way.
Davis Mills
Yeah.
or whoever that fucking Stanford QB was.
Stanford.
Oh, that was fucking stupid.
You gotta, man. They did go 1-15. Man, how do you It's pretty funny losing 15 in a row. A little funny.
How do you just win your first game and then lose the rest of them?
these visuals kind of fuego though.
Man, look, it's Cleveland. Like, you show nice parts of it, and then you have to show the fact that, no, it's still Cleveland. Long live Rock. Why are you the
It's
rock
Trevor
and roll?
Lawrence.
No reason. Zero fucking reason, except there's a place there, fuck it. Show the payphone.
Man. Please.
Have mercy.
Just say the pick is in, please. Or say that the pick's been traded or something funny like that. I don't know.
Nice. Alrighty. Finally, the Jaguars are on the clock. Just send in the pick.
You gotta let them think about it.
Hey, look, it's Browns fans. That matters.
John Elway.
I think they already made their pick.
Ryan Leaf. I remember him.
What shade of green? I don't see him.
I'm just waiting to.
Uh,
I'm just waiting to hear something wild. Like the draft would be set back an hour if the Jags took anybody else except for Lawrence.
Like there's just everyone has to shuffle everything around.
I was gonna say teams have to be like, what the fuck do we do here?
The Jets are like, wait a second, we didn't have to fully tank to get him? Nice drop.
oh, we're watching NFL Network like the real professionals. I'm sorry, you gave this guy a higher grade than Joe Burrow? Get out.
Doesn't Fox also do draft coverage, or is that just 1 year?
That was 1 year.
Hmm.
That had to be 1 year. I've never heard of them doing. I know ABC does it,
GI Urban
and it
Meyer.
sucks.
Well, I mean, that's just a simulcast between. Oh no, wait. If it's ABC, is that the college football one?
I think it's something different.
Hmm.
Hey,
Fair.
look, he's 34-2. I wonder where one of those losses came from.
Did he lose to LSU?
Yes, he was the quarterback in the national championship game against us. And then he fumbled, and the game was over, and it was very funny. So what if his start of the game was pretty decent? Shut up.
That is pretty funny.
He lost.
Joe Burrow is better after all.
I mean, it's funny because he's been in the his team played Joe Burrow and his team lost. His team played Justin Fields and his team lost.
He chokes in big games?
I mean, he's also won a national title.
Big if true. Big if true.
I was gonna say, dude's played in what, 2 national titles now? 3?
3. He played in 3.
I
think.
So yeah,
he played in 2. Yeah. Because his first year, he played in the national title game. His second year, he played in the national title game. And his third year, they got bounced by Ohio State in Ohio State's first ever win over Clemson.
Right. I forgot that he's a junior and not a senior.
Yep. Yeah, it's more common.
And actually, if he was a senior, then in 2017 they still got trounced by Alabama in the first round. So be it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why are they comparing Trevor Lawrence to freaking Dwayne Haskins?
That's a good
point. On ESPN
Dwayne Haskins
for a
was
second.
A
they had Booger talking back to NFL Network. Yep.
Yeah.
It's just pretty funny.
There's so many LSU players that just happen to work at ESPN. They'll be moving the damn headquarters from Bristol to Baton Rouge soon.
I'll show you Baton Rouge.
Hey, DPJ, did you know that that in Louisiana?
So after that, there was a 1-point win against UTEP.
Is that really gonna be the new? That's gonna be the new thing. That's gonna be the new thing. So after that, fuck me. So DPJ, our LSU is removing capacity limits to all the outdoor sporting events and removing mask requirements. So we're going to have a fully packed house against number 1 Arkansas this weekend for a 3-game series in baseball. So, yeah. Just letting you know. That's dumb. Do you forget what state I live in? I've told you I live in Louisiana multiple times. We are kind of dumb.
Yeah, you live in North Dakota, right?
Fucks, man. Your governor
How
is
good could Trevor Lawrence really be if he wasn't even invited to the draft, you know?
He was invited, he just didn't accept it.
Okay, so he basically wasn't invited.
That's not how invitations work. He just declined it.
Nah, he was never invited, dude. I don't know what you're on about.
I don't know. Maybe he wasn't invited. We just are all...
Jacksonville might be reaching here.
At New York Jets. All right, hurry up at Jaguars. John Boyce tweeted out, "I just asked my dog who his favorite football team is. After a long pause, he ultimately declined to answer."
Yeah.
Also, at the Masters earlier this month, former number 1 pick Peyton Manning told this year's number 1 pick, new quarterback Trevor Lawrence, "Oh, the pick is in. Finally!"
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Man, what if it's something really whack?
No, don't worry. It is. It's Trevor Lawrence. I'm just waiting for the damn
You
thing on
think
here
so?
because it's like not showing it. I hope this thing on NFL is gonna show all of the picks. Yeah, it's gonna be Trevor Lawrence. Alrighty, let's listen to the commissioner.
I don't know. Let's not get too hasty here. Kellen Mond could blow everyone away.
God, I've watched Kellen Mond play too
I've heard
many
he has a
football
high
games.
ceiling.
Kellen Mond is so bad.
Nope.
I wish he could be given infinite eligibility. I love watching Kellen Mond play football. That is not a good thing. I really enjoy watching Kellen Mond play football against LSU. Because it's a fucking train wreck every time.
Alright.
No fucking way.
Amazing.
Really
It's
now?
Trevor Lawrence.
Wait. Trevor Lawrence? Wait.
Doggo just completely leaves. His dog
He wasn't even invited to the draft. So look at him. He's just in Seneca, South Carolina.
It's because of the dog, clearly. They
Who
were
is
just
this
like,
dude?
no, you cannot have Doggo. And it's like, no. Okay, why isn't this showing all the picks? I'm gonna refresh this page. Maybe it'll finally show the pick.
Well, you got to predict the pick first before it'll show you.
I'm going to punch you. Damn it, NFL Draft Tracker. Damn you!
Jets.
Man, what took them so? What were they discussing in there?
Yeah.
Were they really figuring out whether or not it should be him or Rashawn Slater?
By the way, free Josh Gordon and Big Ben for prison signs have been found in the background of things. Okay. Okay, so we didn't trade Rodgers to the Jaguars. Only 31 picks to go. For the love of God, can you start loading?
I don't know, man. Slater's pretty good. I would have stuck with Sam Darnold.
Oh, for the love.
Go with like ESPN.com. See if they've got something
I don't
good.
know what it is. I think half of it has to do with the fact that because frankly,
Did they just show a clip against him of him playing against Citadel or Wolford, whoever this is, at FCS school?
Well, that looks like the Citadel.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
Yeah, it's blue and white.
And now they're showing off another FCS school in Georgia Tech. Why?
Wow. That's low. The Citadel beat Georgia Tech. Oh, look at that.
Wait, really?
Did you forget that happened a few years ago? When the Citadel beat Georgia Tech, and I think it was 2019. And it's like, the Citadel runs a triple option, and Georgia Tech had just moved away from the triple option, and it was like a gigantic fuck you. Oh my. Look at this bullshit. Burn. Baby, burn. Hey, look, they made their pick.
And the Jets haven't made the playoffs since the Rex Ryan days.
Yep. The last time they made the playoffs, they lost the AFC Championship. That is the weird thing to say, isn't it?
Yeah. Them.
It's like, man, you had the Dolphins and
Is anyone still there? Hello?
The Bills in the same division as you, and you're still the worst.
Okay, this is not working out for me real quick. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to turn this off. I'm going to close this.
The three
The
started
second
dominating.
overall for
Yeah, worst
offenses.
offenses
See,
in the league after he can't
just
even
realized
score
my
like
computer
double
is
digits
way too
in
in the
stupid to
touchdowns.
show. So guys, I can't show any sort of like thing like that because it's way too graphically heavy for my laptop. I have a Microsoft Surface, and this thing, I think I could genuinely cook some stuff on the back of it right now.
Nice.
Yeah, so like we're not gonna be showing that, but we'll be telling you it. Sorry. You gotta understand,
Yeah.
like my
Sure.
computer's very because I have Discord running in the background too, and that is like hey, I'm gonna use up half your hardware, your fucking RAM, and it's like I really can't do anything about that.
Just put like a layer on top of it in like in Streamlabs and of just text saying, first pick fucking
Yeah, but then I'd have
Trevor
to
Lawrence.
type all of that stuff, and I'm not a fast typer.
Dude, it's the throw.
You don't have to be a fast typer. The Jets are taking fucking years just to select Zach Wilson.
Yeah,
Zach
okay, but what
Wilson,
happens if
BYU.
like a team forgets to make a pick and you get like what happened in 2003 when there were 4 picks in 4 minutes?
Alright, the pick is in.
Yay!
Also, come on, man. These people are not picking a pick per minute.
That actually
was gonna
happened
say,
though.
like,
One
that's-
pick per minute.
That would be pretty funny.
I was gonna say it'd be interesting to see, but how much is that gonna happen? Plus, that was
Yeah.
also in an age of 3 rounds in one day.
Well, no, that happened because remember that was the year that was when the Vikings had missed their pick and they got jumped twice.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
That's what I was talking about. The first NFL draft, actually, it didn't take that long to make the picks. Because everyone gave a list of players, and then they got picked. Seriously, they just gave a list of, like, the 10 players they wanted or something.
Yeah.
They put them on a chalkboard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
And Jay
Gotta
Berwanger
love
was
the
the
30s.
first pick, and then he never played.
Never played in the NFL. Yep.
What did he do?
Didn't he like pack or something for a living?
No, he sold rubber.
Oh, that's even better.
Well, he made more money than he ever would have as a pro football player, so.
That's true. This wasn't a.
The chair.
This was 1936 we're talking about, so, like,
Yeah.
he made a lot more money than he ever would have made as a football player.
Here we are. Second pick.
Who will they take?
Who will they take? Is Wilson Mormon? I don't know.
No. Seriously? Him?
Wait, what? What?
There he is.
How?
It's Zach Wilson.
You see, he's at the draft. He's been invited.
Stunner.
Look at this
He
man.
should have been the number one pick.
This guy looks like the guy who would be called Zach Wilson from BYU. Like, just
Yeah, from BYU. Yeah.
from BYU. I'm sorry. His name is Zach. His name is Wilson. He's from BYU. What else could he have been except a white quarterback?
Yeah.
So now the draft begins.
Yeah.
I was gonna say now we actually get to the interesting stuff. Now that the formalities are out of the way.
Yay!
Also, I love the Packers section right in front of the podium. The guys in their Rodgers jerseys. It's man.
Oh my
Golden.
God.
I gotta say, I feel bad for them. Ugh.
I can only
You
imagine
absolutely have to
waking
feel
up
bad.
in your hotel room or your house, wherever you are, and then just seeing the news.
Well, no, you didn't wake up
Aaron
to that
Rodgers.
news. You didn't wake up to that fucking news.
That's
It
true.
You were
happened
having a
at
good day
2
already,
o'clock
and
my
then
Yeah.
time. I don't know how late your ass was sleeping in.
No, I wasn't sleeping in that late, honestly, because it was 1 o'clock my time. So I remember that. Yeah, I saw that news come up, and I'm thinking to myself, I played GTA for an hour, and I come back to this.
Idiot.
Absolutely golden.
Man.
Again, I'll tell you what, like, nobody else could have the same performance as Zach Wilson does against is that UTSA.
Look, it's a UTSA.
It's true.
Hey, he played well against Coastal Carolina, which, used to be one of those things you'd make fun of, but, they were actually good this year.
Yeah,
Oh, look, it's UCF, who had no defense this year. Hey, look, it's Boise State.
look, here's that one throw again. Oh man.
The throw.
The throw.
The throw. Yay! Oh no, I did the yawn again. No!
Well, that one didn't peak the mic, though.
That's because I've turned down the microphone since, but...
That's true. That was a golden night.
That's good.
God. Also, he's comparing him to Joe Burrow, and I'm like, get out of here. Please leave. Please leave.
And Russell Wilson. You can't forget Russell Wilson.
Yeah. Well, they're both named Wilson. You just...
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
True.
Last I checked, we still haven't.
Oh my god,
seen,
every single one of them looks the same.
That is the whitest family I've ever seen. Holy shit.
They are Mormon. You can tell.
Yeah.
Suck. Okay then, now let's get to the 49ers.
Who will they pick?
That's actually the question. Mac Jones or Trey Lance? Wonder what it'll be. Who do y'all think?
If it's not Shane Buechele, I'm gonna be upset.
Oh my god, Shane Buechele. Ah, man. Shane Buechele. I can't remember his name now. Fuck. Buechele.
No one gives a shit about Zach Wilson and his thoughts. Agreed.
Who gives a shit?
Chad Pennington, Jets legend.
Oh yeah, they're
Man,
going
if
for the
if
Super
they
Bowl.
don't take Mac Jones here, it's like, oh my god, what is the media doing?
He didn't say we're going to the Super Bowl. He said we're going for the Super Bowl. They're gunning for it.
Yeah,
That's reasonable.
Gonna be gunning for it for a while.
We'll see. It'll be a few years. Oh my god, San Francisco's gonna run out of time. Oh no!
I genuinely do hope we hear Fields' name here because he is absolutely deserving of it.
Yes.
I don't know if that's
I
happening.
agree.
Yes, he deserves
But it needs
this.
to
I don't
be.
know if we'll see it.
Yeah.
Jax, it really should be noted, right? Mac Jones, who cares? No one cared before the 49ers traded up. And then all of a sudden, once they traded up, people were like, wow, Kyle Shanahan, Mac Jones. Wouldn't that be funny?
Yeah, because they're both...
Did not hear anything, really, about him being, anywhere near the top of the draft.
No.
Before that trade.
No,
It's just crazy.
I thought he was going to be in the second and third round. Nobody cared.
Yeah, it's just...
It's all
It's
because
crazy.
Mac Jones
It is
is a
crazy.
boring-ass white quarterback, which is what frickin' Kyle Shanahan likes. He had Matt Ryan, then he got Jimmy Garoppolo. He likes boring-ass white QBs who step on who lead with their left foot instead of their right. Seriously, it's like an archetype he has.
It's going to be one of those things though that is absolutely laughable if
It fails.
the Niners
fails.
just not just that, but if just picking him in general, you trade up to go for somebody who's going to be franchise changing, right? And you get Mac Jones. You get the most milquetoast QB in the last 5 years. Why? Man.
Yeah. And it's like, what's it called? It's like people make fun of like Trubisky, right? And the Bears missing out on that. But at least the Bears only traded up like one spot, right?
Apparently,
These
according
guys
to a
traded
Tom
up.
Rossi stream that may or may not have happened last night, according to insider sources within the Bears organization, they didn't pick Deshaun Watson because of racism.
That honestly isn't surprising.
It isn't surprising to me in the slightest. I don't know how. I honestly, that's the only thing that could have ever made it so that he falls to get that far. That dude was a mid-third rounder, and he fucking moved up to the 3rd overall selection, or 2nd of all.
Yeah.
Alrighty, here we go. So here it comes from the freaking Chernobyl sarcophagus in Cleveland, Ohio. It's the 49ers draft pick.
So who are our... Go on, sorry about that.
Wow, DPJ, I hate you.
If it's not Mac Jones, I'm baffled.
I would be baffled if it was Mac
I'll say
Jones.
that much, but if it isn't, it's just like, what is the media doing?
I think it has to be Justin Fields. It has to be a Justin Fields type pick. It cannot be anybody. If Justin Fields is the 5th best quarterback in this class, someone's a dumbass.
It's going to be a case of what are they doing. You're going to be asking yourself, what are they doing about different groups depending on what quarterback is picked. If it is Lance or Fields, you're going to be asking, what is the media doing? If it is Jones, you're going to be asking, what are the Niners doing?
Yeah,
I genuinely expect it to be Trey Lance here,
everybody.
but we will see.
Shh.
Here it comes.
Let me just take off my headphones real quick, so that I can hear the commissioner himself.
Trey Lance.
What?
Good shit.
Wow.
Good shit.
What?
Wow. That's honestly.
What?
You're gonna be
Trey
taking.
Lance.
What?
You're gonna be taking somebody game
Are
changing
you
here if
fucking kidding me?
if you're trading
Trey
up to the 3rd.
Lance?
If you're trading up to the 3rd pick, then
Are
you gotta
you
be taking
shitting
somebody.
me with Trey Lance?
I understand.
Okay, good job,
It's
49ers.
a little bit questionable.
This is not a good pick.
I will say, if there's one place like any of these quarterbacks will succeed in, but especially Trey Lance will succeed in, it is gonna be the 49ers.
I honestly didn't think they'd pick him because he's the most athletic. He's the 2nd most athletically gifted, if not the most. He uses his feet way too often for Kyle Shanahan.
Yeah,
Remember,
but
Kyle Shanahan told Colin Kaepernick, which granted may have been a cover, that like he wouldn't fit in the offense and that Jimmy Garoppolo would have been better for it. Or whoever they had. At the time it was Blaine Gabbert, which remember that?
I mean, maybe we could very well see Shanahan trying to change something up in his offensive philosophy here. Whether that's actually the case, who knows?
We already saw Trey Lance do that difference in his footwork, so he's already learning how to do that.
That is true.
I think this is big, and I think this is really nice because
he's such a volatile pick for number 3. This honestly, I see Achilles Smith 2.0 in the sense that either he busts. I'm gonna rephrase that. Either this pick is a giant bust. I was about to say that in a very poor way, or he works out really well.
You see, I think this is going to be the Justin Herbert selection all over again. People presume that just because, he's athletically talented, going to a coach that you would not expect that to a team you wouldn't expect it to, who's been having a different offensive philosophy, wildly different offensive philosophy for the years prior with, less mobile QBs, then you're going to see people say, this pick isn't going to work out because this isn't the right offensive scheme. Well, we just saw that in LA. It's working out pretty well. They're taking a game changer here, and they've already got a good deal of offensive weapons as is. I genuinely see this pick working out.
It totally can.
Okay, DPJ, the MVFC is still the hardest
it's really
conference in all of the
interesting,
FCS, and it's hard to win and go undefeated against that kind of a schedule. When you're talking about a conference that's producing multiple bids to the FCS playoffs. For what it's worth, and again, 42 total touchdowns in his redshirt freshman season. 0 interceptions. He had 28 through the air. That was good. I just think that that's not enough yet to tell what he's going to be. But he's got
Yeah.
so much of an upside. This guy's got such an upside. It's not even funny.
Like it's really, really interesting, right? The NFC West is now Russell Wilson, Kyler Murray, Matthew Stafford, Trey Lance.
This guy, hold on a minute.
Assuming that
I just like that Stafford in there. It's like that is still so wild to me.
San
I
Francisco
don't
really
understand
just
it, and
spent
I
the
love
I
it.
had
number
to
3
think
pick
about
on
it
a
for a
guy who
second.
threw for 401 attempts in high school and college combined.
it is whack.
That's insanely low. Then again, Kyle
I
Trask
think-
never started a game in high school, so.
I think another interesting thing is that since the 49ers now picked Lance and Mac Jones is now the guy still on the board, I think the chance of like a big trade up or anything like that is for our QB anyways is pretty low, like notably lower now, because it makes sense, I think, to trade up for Trey Lance, who can ball, who can be that guy.
Yes.
But no one, I think, is trading up for Mac
No.
Jones, who just doesn't have that.
A, the Patriots,
Oh,
or B,
ooh, yeah, the
Washington.
Patriots,
Washington
maybe.
is desperate.
Maybe the Patriots. I can see
Now,
that, I guess.
now Washington's gonna pick up Davis Mills. Oh my goodness. I feel like I would say that it's taking this long because maybe the Falcons are in negotiations here, but I doubt it. They're probably
I can
just
see it.
yeah. My so
Jim
YouTube
Plunkett,
is
Art
currently
Sherman.
20 seconds behind my actual TV that I'm just not looking at because I want to be in the same time as you guys.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, y'all are actually a
Oh.
tiny bit ahead of me. Y'all are ahead of me always, because everything's always.
I
ahead
was
of
gonna
me.
say I noticed that. I noticed
Yeah,
that.
but
a
it's
bit.
fine because I think it's funnier that y'all get the reaction. Then I'm like, "There's no way. There's
All
no
right,
way."
the pick is in. The Falcons didn't trade.
Yep. I was gonna say I saw that. I was like, I'm not saying this. I'm not spoiling it.
Yeah, I'll refrain from that as well.
No. I was gonna say you said that as it showed up on my YouTube TV feed. So yeah. So that was good timing.
Yeah. Good to know that we're in sync.
Yep. In sync, like the.
So I feel like this is gonna be a
I'm just gonna
Kyle
stop
pitch
there.
trip. And I actually think, I think that Pitts is not a great move for the Falcons in terms of the fact that I don't think they'll use him right.
Yeah, the
I guess
Falcons
it's-
kind of suck. This is
However, I'm
Yeah.
also a biased Saints fan, so
true.
Wouldn't need
Please
a
don't
tight
use
end
him
if
well.
you just didn't get rid of Austin Hooper, but I mean, shit, he came to Cleveland, so it's not like I really mind.
This is true.
Surprise. Oh look,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
the Falcons. No one likes you.
I think the most interesting result would be if they took Fields here or something wacky
Yeah,
like
if they
that.
took a
But
quarterback here, I'd be
otherwise, yeah, that would be the wack. People would generally have to adjust like the other teams, I think. Otherwise, they get like Chase or Pitts, some epic weapon. Probably, anyways. We'll have to see.
Here he goes. Walk up to the podium.
Don't say anything for approximately 3 seconds until I can see it.
All right.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. The worst team in football.
Got it.
Yep. Exactly who I
Yep.
saw.
Kyle.
That makes sense.
There it is.
That's. Yep.
Yep.
That
Yeah.
feels about as certain as Zach Wilson was to the Jets. Like that's just yeah.
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 Now, I guess here's the second like 2-choice pick of the night.
It's really
With
1.5.
Cincinnati.
It's really one choice, but since
Yeah.
I really don't see them doing
It should be one choice, but like
It's also
I
the
don't
Cincinnati
know.
Bengals.
I hope they don't take Sewell. I want him.
I was gonna say, I want the explosiveness of somebody trading up to get like Panay Sewell or something like that.
Oh,
I don't know
man,
how likely it is. It probably is very unlikely, but shit, it sounds fun.
Yeah, it's
so.
literally only happening if the Bengals don't take him right here. There's no way you trade otherwise.
Yeah.
But if they don't take him here, as I said before, like, people probably aren't trading up with like the Lions. Like the Patriots probably aren't trading it up that high for Jones, or maybe they might do Fields. Fields is still on the board, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the Chargers. Who knows?
Yep.
But then again,
Pitts was pretty good last year. He was played in all but one game. Thank God he didn't play in that one.
Was that like a dumb question? Was that the LSU game?
It was the LSU game, yes.
Hey,
imagine allowing 34 points to Florida.
Kyle Pitts.
Mate, we allowed 40-something points to a Mississippi State team that took like 5 or 6 weeks to finally get back to that number. Come on.
You're talking about Mike. You're talking about Mike Leach here. He's an outlier. He's a wild card in every regard.
Of course he is. He's awesome.
Yes, exactly.
I still can't. Man.
Look at, by the way, if you look at this guy, he's a monster. He's a freaking monster.
Oh yeah, he's like beastly. Like, what's it called? He's like running 4.440s while like rolling on the ground or something
they just
like
showed
that.
He was a Bolitnikov Award finalist, and that goes to the best receiver, and it's never had a tight end included. They'd never included a tight end before as a finalist.
As you know, the fan of the team that's in the same division as Waller and Kelsey, tight ends really are a menace to society, and it's going to be really annoying to deal with that, probably, for the Saints and the rest of the South.
Oh, God, as if we don't have a shitty secondary already.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Come on, Bengals. You know you want Chase. You know that's what you want.
On the one hand, I don't want to see Joe Burrow getting killed. On the other hand, I wouldn't mind seeing that reunion.
It would be pretty cool.
I would die.
But
everybody's
come
happy.
Back and I hear...
That one dude, the one dude that kind of looks like Kiwi, you're gonna know this. That kind of looks like Aiden freaking on his phone.
I came back and heard the NFL Network analyst say, "Big guy who can stroke it," and I'm just, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, thanks NFL Network.
Classic. Oh man, Bengals. You know
we're
you
on the
want
fifth
to.
pick, and we're about an hour into this thing, and we're on the 5th pick.
Wow, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah,
how long does it take to decide that you're going to take Trevor Lawrence by the gun? Oh.
The Saints have the 28th pick. It's going to take forever.
They sure do.
I'm told Broncos are not in talks with Green Bay. All Broncos brass in war room gearing up for draft. You've got to wonder, are they gonna try and do something to get Fields here? Do you think?
I think Fields could just straight up drop to them. Maybe, like Bengals aren't taking him. Dolphins aren't. Lions probably aren't. Panthers probably aren't. So the only threat is like a trade up, I guess.
Yeah.
Which is a little concerning.
The pick is in.
I was gonna say
the Broncos could totally be sitting easy.
Yeah.
Like they got Bridgewater for a reason, I would guess.
I was gonna say I think the biggest question mark between between the Bengals and Denver right now for quarterback is Carolina. If they don't see Darnold as being that guy, which I guess fair.
Yeah, it's like Darnold did get gased, right? He literally could just be like Tannehill again, but that's definitely not a given.
There is also the point to be made, which I've heard before, is Tannehill kept having like his offensive production boost later and later on, even when he was playing under Gase, whereas Darnold didn't have that. So you could make a point that Darnold just isn't that same quarterback.
But you could also make this argument that Darnold played one season and then he got Adam Gase, and Adam Gase stunted him so early.
I guess that's true, because Gase didn't take over in Miami until, was it 2016?
Yeah, it was later on. Yeah, Tannehill had a few years.
Yeah,
he had a chance to grow. That would have slowed him down. But when you have a guy who's like 1 year and then comes Adam Bug Eyes Gase,
Chase then Waddle. Yeah, you gotta presume it's gonna be Chase, Smith, then Waddle, because I don't imagine that the Dolphins are looking for that much.
I wish they would stop showing ads and instead show the draft.
Nah, I'm really enjoying this mobile one ad.
I'm enjoying this US this US Marines ad.
I'm back in. What's it called? I'm like 90% sure they take Sewell. I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping otherwise.
I was gonna say, at this point, you have to wonder, like,
guys?
Yeah.
I have a guy named Nick Underhill who just tweeted out a thing.
Okay. Intriguing.
Let me tell you something.
No, don't spoil this.
No. The fact that you're even surprised or like alarmed by it in the first place. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Who is this guy in the chair? Kind of funny.
I'm just waiting for it to show up, guys, because things are about to get interesting.
Dove Kleiman said it anyway. A minute earlier too. Yeah.
They already announced. They just haven't fish. Yep. So, Kibi, you don't know, do you?
1 second. Chase. There he is. Let's go. Yes.
That's is the beginning of the draft.
This is wow. Okay.
Go Tigers!
It's fair. Yeah. I do genuinely believe that
an
offensive lineman
Look at the swag on this man. Look at the swag on this man.
I genuinely believe that the right decision here would have been an offensive lineman. But
I think it was the right.
I mean, you're talking Jamar Chase, who's the best wide receiver, almost unanimously decided on.
Let it sink in. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's baby,
watch out. Oh, baby, watch out.
I also have to agree. If I were like, this is literally what the Chargers could do, right? They need an offensive lineman, and they could draft a wide receiver. And Tom Telesco could be like, yeah, I think Jalen Waddle or whatever.
I'll tell you what, that happened 4 years ago, 2017. They were in like massive need of O-line help. And what did they do?
Mike Williams, right?
They drafted Mike Williams. Yep.
Yeah.
Was that not worth it though?
Honestly,
Williams is a little questionable.
Williams is
he's good, right?
He wasn't number 7 overall good.
Yeah.
Now, what could have been worse is if we got Corey Davis, because oh boy, Corey Davis. I'll tell you what. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Don't wear tennis shoes with a suit, kids. Believe me.
Yeah, The AFC North
it's
is
way
now
too late.
LSU North, and now just the Steelers are being losers because they haven't freaking drafted an LSU player, and yeah, that's all. That's all I gotta say.
I will note that this is Jamar Chase, right? Like this is the guy who was number 1 over Justin Jefferson, who is ridiculously good.
Oh yeah,
as well.
Justin Jefferson last year was the best receiver in the NFL. Justin Jefferson was the second best receiver on his entire football team.
Yeah,
Justin
That's
Jefferson
saying
was,
a lot.
I was gonna say, you're talking Justin Jefferson was in talks of, NFL Rookie of the Year, competing against the best rookie quarterback the NFL has ever seen, and he's still, again, second best on his team.
Yeah.
What? So
yeah. Let me tell you this. I saw it in person. It's fucking electric. This dude is insane.
Again, I don't doubt that.
Let me tell
Chase
you. Did you just see what happened right there? That was AJ Terrell. He was burning first and second round draft picks like it was nothing. You look at the guys look at his tape against AJ Terrell. You look at his tape against I don't remember who else it was. There's other first rounders from last year, and it's Jamar Chase burned him. Jamar Chase burned him. Jamar Chase burned him. 3 different guys where it was he just burned him. It's just.
Let me just interrupt you really quick just to say the Miami's pick is already in. We didn't even notice it.
Yeah. I noticed it.
Oh,
I noticed it.
But yeah, I don't doubt that Jamar Chase is an amazing football player, right? I don't believe that he was in need of. The Bengals were in need of a wide receiver.
That means that the Bengals are going to pick an O lineman in the second round. It moves
every round afterwards. you need all of that stuff, bro. Really should be noted. Joe Burrow freaking died last year.
This is the first time in the common draft era that a team has ever used. I don't know.
I accidentally just had the Dolphins pick spoiled for me, but
oh well, this is the new normal now. I guess we don't get to have the picks announced by the committee.
I shouldn't look at social media if I don't want to have this.
Yeah, Paul Lever isn't even here. That's what's unfortunate. His drunk ass should be here or something.
Yeah, who cares about the Dolphins?
This is true. If I had to guess, if they take Sewell instead, that would be messed up. I just want to say that. It's not even Tua's blind side. They should instead take another wide receiver. His teammates,
I was gonna say, who do the what's their faces? Who do the Dolphins have at wide receiver right now? They have Devontae Parker.
Will Fuller they picked up.
Right. I forgot. Will Fuller is now on the Dolphins and Kenny Stills is on the Texans. I'm just stuck back in 2016 thinking the other way around.
Yeah.
Thank God I'm not stuck back in 2016. Let's just not talk about that.
You're stuck back in 2009.
Oh God, who did they pick? Oh God, who did they pick?
I just don't pick Sewell. That would be messed up. Let him drop to the Lions, and then the Chargers trade up and get him.
And have Devontae Smith be the third wide receiver off the board. The reigning Heisman Trophy winner, and he's not even the first. It
could happen. Waddle is good, right? There's a reason he's up there.
Yeah.
Here he comes.
Yeah, let me see.
By the way, I'm sitting here sipping on a Oreo ice cream milkshake.
Yum.
Unrelated to the draft, apparently Trey Wingo said that sources told that. Actually, I'll just let this play out first, and then I'll talk about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I gotta say, this is much better than any podcast I've done this year.
Wow.
Well, it's Waddle.
Yep. Waddle.
They actually took Waddle over Smith.
They took Waddle over Smith.
Yep. They took Waddle over
Awesome. Now the
the
Chargers can't
Heisman
take
Okay,
Waddle.
so
Yeah,
what the
for
hell
real.
happened? How is the reigning fucking Heisman Trophy winner the third best wide receiver in this class? If they picked him because of his abilities on special teams, I get it. That's fine.
Every general manager became Al Davis for a moment and said, "Ooh, yes, speed."
I think this could totally backfire. Like
Jalen,
Smith
did
is
you
really
see how
good.
Jalen Waddle reacted though? It's crazy.
I think he'll be all right.
Yeah,
At
he
least
should
to
be
start,
solid.
probably like get better from there. But I honestly don't know what to say. He's very much just this year's Henry Ruggs.
Basically,
Henry Ruggs to go fast.
Raiders legend Henry Ruggs. Please, no, the pick is in. No, that's really fast though.
Yay!
That's
Word
like
to the wise.
ridiculously fast.
Word to the wise. Remember to replace your headset batteries when they're screaming at you to replace them. So anyway,
Dang.
what's it? Yeah, he's this year's Henry Ruggs. That's all there
So
really
what
is
was
to
the
it.
thing you were saying? What was about to happen?
Basically, the headset. His headset was dying. I think.
No,
Yes.
but he had news.
Oh yeah, right. Apparently, the Packers said that they were going to trade Aaron Rodgers in the offseason, and that just never happened.
Yeah.
So.
Wait a minute. You're talking about the Trey Wingo tweet?
Oh, did you send that? I hope
Look
you
in the
did.
freaking Discord because I sent a bunch of tweets. Like just.
No,
ding,
you
ding,
did.
Ding, ding,
Oh,
ding,
no,
ding,
you
ding,
did.
ding.
You did. That you did.
Yeah.
Man,
And you sent like 17 tweets about this shit now.
Yes, I did because I thought you would start fucking reading them and you didn't.
Dude, I read all of them. That's why they're all blended together, and I can't remember which ones you sent and which ones you didn't.
I see.
This is
Because
true.
maybe
Yeah.
I thought I would eventually get your attention. I didn't know you were playing GTA and that you didn't turn on freaking notifications. Loser.
I really
kidding.
want
I
to
don't
know.
know.
I'm a speedrunner, motherfucker. No.
I really do want to note that the Lions picked immediately, like almost
gonna
immediately.
Yeah, that's.
They might have taken
intriguing.
Sewell.
Well,
honestly.
look at the fact of the matter is,
I
it's
don't know.
not that they picked immediately, it's that the time on the clock starts once the pick is in of one team.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's still like that's been happening for all the teams so far, and even then, the Lions, boom.
Yeah.
They definitely know something, or you know. I don't
What if
know.
they took Devonta Smith? Like, goddamn.
That would be a little crazy.
I think they need
Yeah.
to. I think they need to take a guy like that.
It would be pretty understandable.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, and with those receivers out, it's like you have the O-line, Sewell, Slater, that sort of deal. You have the cornerback still, naturally. They might go even earlier now. I don't know.
I didn't even think about cornerbacks. I'm going to be honest. I kind of forgot the defense existed there for a moment.
Hey, look, so
Um,
did the Lions over the past few years.
Boom.
Yeah.
Got him. Oh, God. Flashback to the Chargers' loss in 2019, 13-10. Pain.
Man.
So, after the Lions, we have Carolina, we have Denver, we have
We'll
Dallas.
see if we have Denver. Could be a trade.
Oh, yeah.
That's where I think the first trade could happen. It's either Carolina or Denver.
I think the
True.
Lions could have been it, but they just did it immediately.
Yep.
What if they take, like Fields is still there, you know? You never know.
Yeah.
I still can't believe they took freaking Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase. Let's go.
Still don't get it. You're gonna murder your QB. Fine.
But, like, I don't
Jamar
know.
Chase,
They
the only
clearly...
thing it does is it frees up their protection because he'll just have an outlet to Jamar Chase. Hey, look!
It's pretty questionable.
Look at Mac Jones and his dorky ass smile. God Fucking Alabama quarterbacks.
San Francisco legend, Mac Jones. Just kidding.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be the second year in a row of the perfect mock draft. How is my phone at 1%? What?
Plug
Oh
it in.
wow.
Shush.
What the heck?
Well, over the last few years, more like since the 70s. True. True. I'm not gonna spoil it for myself because I don't wanna. I don't wanna figure out whether or not it's who I don't want it to be or not.
Who don't you want
You
it to
don't
be?
want it to be.
That's it. Sewell.
Oh yeah, please. Hand them over. For once, this is just ultimately good because now, even if we don't get Sewell, because he probably won't drop to 13, maybe we might still get Slater. Since he's dropping
Yep,
alongside
he's
Sewell,
dropping from
basically.
the first overall pick.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
Been
let's
dropping
hear.
all night.
After.
All right.
Yep. Yep. So be it.
That's fair. That makes sense.
Wow, I
Or
have.
it makes sense in the context that they picked it immediately.
Oh wow.
They were like, "Holy
Dang.
smokes, this guy's
Penei
still here."
Sewell. I would not. I didn't expect him to go to the Lions. I didn't expect him to go to the Lions.
I didn't
at all.
either.
Honestly,
But now
I
he's there.
never thought he would be there.
But it's super fair. Sewell's ridiculously good.
That dude's just going at it. I'll tell you what.
Hey, guess what? It doesn't matter because you have Jared Goff as your fucking quarterback. You're not doing anything this year.
You mean to tell me that Jared Goff, Super
Sucks.
Bowl 53 starter? No.
Don't start me on how the hell that happened. That wasn't on him. All right.
Nah,
Maybe the referee makes the right fucking call. And it ain't happening. Or maybe if a team doesn't blow a 13-point fucking lead to a team that can't do shit.
The hero. There he is.
Begins dying inside.
Just could have been us. Just kidding. There was no way we were trading if the Lions were taking him.
Yeah. Lions probably just knew it already. It's like either Sewell or trade, and they still had
I
Sewell.
always thought they were going wide receiver.
So Smith remains on the board.
Excuse me.
I think the Panthers pick is now pretty hard because they could kind of go whatever, get insurance for Darnold in Fields, O-line, Slater's still good, obviously. Smith, is that a thing? I don't think I've really heard that, but they have a lot of options.
Yeah. Because what's it? Who do they have at wide receiver right now? They have Robbie Anderson. They have that one really good, really fast dude who I cannot recall the name of at the moment. God, what's his name? He's like DJ Moore. That's it. Absolutely electric. He's got McCaffrey. Do they need too many weapons around him now? I don't believe they do. But they could maybe think, well, let's just solidify this. Let's get him one last guy.
Maybe.
Oh, they also have Curtis Samuel. Yeah, so they've got three really good wide receivers. They got Ian Thomas at tight end. They've got Christian McCaffrey at running back.
And now they have a new weapon. Sam Darnold at QB.
Yeah. You can't forget P.J. Walker.
P.J. Walker.
Houston Renegade superstar P.J. Walker.
Roughnecks.
Damn it!
The Renegades,
I got the two
of course.
Florida team. I mean,
the Renegades, of course, were coordinated on offense by Hal Mummy, the legendary coach of the New Mexico State Aggies, from 2005 to 2008.
So anyway, they had a 1 point loss to you. Oh man, it's worse because we got to do this tomorrow too.
You can't forget losing 47-2 to Utah State. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
The good old USU.
Aggies.
Panthers have to go Fields. Honestly, yeah, I could see that.
Fields.
I mean, we're ship posting
fair.
about how how their best quarterback is Darnold. So maybe they're also thinking, maybe it's a good idea to go a quarterback here, and an electric one at that. So obviously they are picking Mac Jones, of course.
Oh my goodness! If Fields is 5, that would just be
that would be sad.
A mockery. Oh.
Well, no, he wouldn't be 5. Yeah. He would no longer be 5. He would be 6 because the Patriots are certainly going to be taking Trask over him then.
Davis Mill. So many fucking stupid names at this point could go instead. So dumb.
Kellen Mond.
Ohio State QB Justin Fields is the only QB the Panthers are interested in. Well, let's see if they fucking pick him.
We'll see.
Alrighty.
Unrelated note.
So you spoiling bastards.
Unrelated note. Panthers need to change their jerseys because Jesus Christ, they've been using the same ones since they started.
No, they haven't. Trust me. They've been using similar jerseys, but they changed the Panther logo, and who gives a shit anyway?
They did.
The pick do be in.
It do be in though.
So then announce it, you dipshits.
I don't know.
Someone's got to explain to me why the hell this stage needs to be so stupidly long and elaborate. It's a draft. It's not a game. It's not even.
It's the same Panthers logo, ain't it? This is just the same uniform.
It's basically the same uniform. But
exactly, that's the point.
What's the point?
Yeah, but it is because it's very boring at this point. It's overused.
I like it.
This isn't like the Packers we're talking about or the Raiders. This is the Carolina Panthers who could very well use, a refresh.
Nah.
All right.
Here we
go. They haven't
go.
really changed much. They get a refresh when they finally win. When they get 3 straight winning seasons, they can have a refresh. How about that?
Fair.
They somehow have 3 straight. They somehow won 3 straight division titles.
Wow.
Wow.
Hold on a minute.
You got it?
What? JC Horn. Wow.
Wow.
That's actually insane. Damn it.
I think it's fair, but I wasn't expecting him.
I didn't expect them to go defense at all.
Wow. I was expecting if they were gonna go cornerback, they were gonna go Surtain, but wow.
JC Horn.
Well, that's awkward.
That's something, yeah.
That's a little awkward. So now we gotta see his ass twice a year. Well,
I'm just.
Justin Fields has now fallen to the Denver Broncos.
Yeah, Justin Fields, Smith,
so if you don't pick him, I'm
obviously
shocked.
still there.
If Justin Fields
unless they take Slater.
Yeah, Slater is also still there. That's big, I think.
I would never have expected a JC Horn type. I didn't expect them to go defense again.
I was expecting Surtain as the first corner off the board, not Horn.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I mean, I'm certainly not disappointed. That's
the other thing is, guess what? Surtain's going to be available for the freaking Cowboys.
Yep.
That I didn't expect.
Surtain is absolutely going.
He's going to go to Dallas.
Yeah.
Yeah, Surtain's going to Dallas. Honestly, Fields probably goes here.
Yeah.
the alternatives, like
There were people thinking.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
there were people thinking. Also, I got my Oreo milkshake from Sonic. I'm sorry I didn't see it. I just thought that you guys were gonna spoil.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, Fields fell into their lap. You absolutely take it. I think.
You'd have to imagine.
Yeah,
First team in NFL history to miss the playoffs for 5 straight seasons after winning the Super Bowl. Holy shit.
That's not good, but it makes
rough,
sense
buddy.
when you realize they had Peyton Manning. Oh, 9 different starting QBs since 2016. It should be noted one of those was the result of them not having any QBs. So
good old Kendall Hinton. Amazing.
It wasn't Kendall Hinton. It was Philip Lindsay that got the start.
Really?
Yes, if you remember the game, which I do because I watched it. It was
so
Philip Lindsay that was under center.
Anything about it?
Yeah, that's right. I watched that game.
Funny.
I regret, I regret not watching the Super Bowl, the early Super Bowl preview.
What?
Yeah, the Chiefs and the Bucks played that same week. It was on CBS.
That's right. Oh, I remember that because I was watching the ending of that game when I was driving, when my dad was driving me back up. That's right.
Yeah, it's like Drew Lock freaking sucks. I'll just say it, man. This guy, it's like, wow.
I really wanted to see. I was gonna say I really wanted to see Drew Lock succeed, but man, he has just not done it.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Here's what I thought. You drafted a QB out of Missouri. This is what you were getting. This is what you were getting. This is what you were getting. Sorry.
Bridgewater is almost certainly better, maybe, probably around the same. But yeah, suffice to say, neither of those are probably the answer.
Bridgewater I still have faith in for no good reason.
Yeah.
He's on his 5th team. He's 28. What the fuck?
I mean, you also got to remember what he did in Minnesota when he was there before his injury. Of course, like, he can't judge every quarterback before their injury because we saw what happened with Cam Newton.
I was gonna say we saw what happened. We saw his injury. It was fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Pretty rough.
That is true.
Broncos still not in.
Man.
Don't let no one call you small. Hey, look, it's Devontae. I haven't been drafted yet. Smith.
Oh my goodness! Oh man, if Smith is there at 13, I will cry because it's already over. It's so over.
The Giants are gonna pick him. Don't worry about that. I think the Giants are gonna pick him. I don't see them going.
Yeah,
defense.
but if it happens, it's so over.
Don't forget that both the Giants and the Eagles have to pick before the Chargers. Both are teams that need a wide receiver.
Yep.
Yeah. I think at this point I don't think Slater gets taken. Period. Maybe.
Okay,
no.
This clock is running down a lot more than
us.
I would expect it to. I'm feeling like maybe Denver's getting a deal done?
Maybe.
Imagine if it's the Packers, dude.
The Packers. Oh my god.
You know what? I'm gonna spoil it for myself. I'm gonna watch it on my own TV. At least for the moment. This is exciting.
The Denver Broncos have elected to trade the 9th overall pick to the Green Bay Packers.
Okay, something has happened.
Cool.
Yeah, that time is gone really low.
I was gonna say you got 18 seconds. Or I guess now it's like 10.
Now it's... Yeah. All right.
There we go. So, Who
Mac
exactly is
Jones
available still?
looks high as fuck. Seriously. Mac Jones looks
Shit,
high as fuck.
I would be too if my middle name was McCorkle.
McCorkle.
Michael McCorkle Jones.
McCorkle. You
Drop
just
the
lost
first
to a dude
name.
whose name is McCorkle.
Yeah, drop the first name. Shorten your
Just
middle
go
name
by
to Mac.
McCorkle.
That's pretty funny.
I can't anymore.
So, man, this has got to be Fields, right? Unless
I
they
agree.
did
It's gotta be
decide
Fields.
that it's.
It's like you already have wide receiver. You got Jerry Jeudy last time. He's pretty good still. Or like he was fine enough. And like they're a team, when they don't have Drew Lock under center.
So Dallas
So it's
is
like-
on the clock.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel like they go Surtain. I feel like they're going to go
here
Surtain.
comes,
They have to shore up that secondary.
Here comes Goodell.
Hey, look, he's
There
walking.
he is. He
Alrighty.
is walking.
It's time for the
Also,
host to...
you do have to keep in mind that the Dallas Cowboys are in fact the Dallas Cowboys, so they're probably gonna take special.
Oh
That's
my
true,
God.
They will fuck this up somehow. I have no
Oh my
faith in them
God.
whatsoever.
I just got it spoiled
What?
for me. Oh my God.
Let's see.
You didn't get it. How
Alright.
did you get it spoiled for you?
Wait,
It's
wait.
literally happening right now.
Dang.
Whoa.
Dang. What?
What? Huh?
Or
Really
we can
now?
do it this way.
Really now?
This makes me really start to question about that Rodgers deal. Cause
Yeah,
now,
this is really like what's it called? That one Bears player that they literally traded for, right? For corner. And now they're
no,
getting
they're
another
shoring
one.
up their secondary.
Yeah.
DPJ.
I don't know if they'd
you-
had
I
competent
just
corners there
imagine Jerry
beforehand.
Jones is just flipping his shit right now. He's
Oh yeah, the
gotta be.
Cowboys
I almost
fans.
guarantee they had a card ready to give to the well, I say they had a card, but you know what I mean. Something like that.
Yeah, what the hell do you do here? You can't. There's Micah Parsons. That's someone we haven't brought up at all.
Yeah,
but
like maybe
he
they're
is
gonna go
there.
edge rusher
It's
now. 'cause-
linebacker they might go.
Yeah.
Sean Lee is out now. He's retired.
Oh, that's right.
They need
Yeah.
a linebacker. And I
Joe-
said one of my mock, and I think one of the times I was talking about it is that they needed to have a guy in the middle. A linebacker would definitely be the guy I'd look for. Micah Parsons. I said Micah Parsons was either going to go 10th or 11th, and it looks like he might.
Yeah, both of the cornerbacks down.
I didn't expect that at
Wow.
all.
Imagine, oh my goodness, like Dallas is set at quarterback. Giants are set. Eagles are. I'm gonna say they're set, right? You don't give up on Hurts this early.
Yeah.
Chargers are done. Vikings are done.
You do realize
The
New
Patriots are
England's
gonna-
going to have their choice of the
Oh.
litter between Mac Jones and Justin Fields, A and B.
Fields is
Justin
going to
Fields
fall
is
in their
going to
laps,
drop out
dude.
of the top 15.
Oh my god!
How? I've never seen a slide like this.
The Patriots are gonna snatch him up for free.
Unless they go Mac Jones.
Yeah.
If
I
they
think
go
we're
Mac
all
Jones,
ignoring
I'm
the
done.
possibility that I think we're all ignoring the possibility that Dallas Dallas picks Justin Fields to add some competition to Dak Prescott. Okay, legitimate question. Do any of us think that Philly is wild enough to maybe go Fields here?
No.
I
don't think they do
No?
I think-
Okay.
So here's my
Okay,
thing.
good.
Dallas is up right now. I feel like they could go offense because Jerry Jones is an idiot. I'm not kidding with you. I think they could randomly go
Yeah.
offense for no reason. But
Yeah, like
Yeah.
look at that jersey.
Mac Jones is just sitting there.
Look at that
It's like,
jersey
what's
press. I
going
didn't know that's
on?
how they made those. That's cool.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's interesting.
It looks like an 11, not 2.
Man.
Patrick Surtain 11. Man,
Yeah,
that's just fucking wild.
This is fun.
To me.
It
Yes.
is. They pass up on Fields. What
I
a
thought
crazy.
they were going. See, this makes me question now. Is there really a deal for Aaron Rodgers?
Maybe.
Because now this is
Maybe.
making me. Oh God, Grossi's got to be going crazy.
Like, there's no way you have faith in Drew Lock,
God.
man.
Oh God, I'm turning on
honestly-
the stream. I'm honestly turning on the dude's stream.
I was gonna say I'm honestly really interested. I'm gonna.
I want to
click
see how
on-
he's reacting because it's like, dude, what's going on?
That's so questionable.
We turn live to our Packers fan correspondent Tom Grossi.
He honestly looks like he's
What?
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 Wait,
What?
wait.
Are you kidding me? The Dallas
Wait.
Cowboys and Philadelphia
Wow.
Eagles made a trade?
Wow.
What are the Giants doing here now? Because
Oh, baby!
Wow.
wow,
The fact that they're
Holy
even trading in the
shit.
first place is a little whack.
This is the greatest!
No, you don't trade up for Fields. No way in any world. You trade up for, like, Smith, I
You
think.
trade up for Devontae Smith. What are they giving
Yeah.
up?
oh my God, this is just
You know,
Big moves by Howie Roseman.
so I said this was a good idea. This was a really good idea to stream this.
Wow. That's a
What-
funny trade, I think.
but okay. What does this mean for the Giants then?
Yeah,
Because
the Cowboys were like, wow, we hate the Giants.
yeah, the Giants are actually
I
pretty
heard
missed.
Philly
They thought
wanted
that the
to have-
Cowboys were
I
pretty
heard
big
Philly
fans
wanted
of
to
them.
trade up. I had heard Philly wanted to trade up. 2 picks. So who are they giving up?
But I mean, they. Ooh, that's actually a good question.
So they get the number 84 overall pick too.
All right.
Alrighty. So
That's
you get the
interesting.
84th overall pick. It's basically, I don't know if this is a pick swap, basically.
It should
So,
be.
okay, there it is.
yeah.
It's official. So it's a 3rd round pick. So it's the 84th overall
Okay.
pick. That's nothing, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, but to be fair, 2 spots is
But
really
it's
nothing
2 spots,
too when
but
you
it's with the
consider
division
that.
rival.
Yeah, but like the Giants were probably gonna take Smith, right?
I
I think-
Yeah.
heard y'all
Okay.
heard the draft trade announcement because I was playing Grossi's stream.
I
And he
know,
announced it, and I'm
literally. He announced it at the same time as I'm watching the feed here, and I'm seeing trade, and it's like, holy shit!
Wow.
Oh my God, that's wild.
Yeah.
That
This
is
is
funny.
amazing. This is oh man. These
Apparently, Scooter Magruder is raging right now, from what it sounds like. Which, yeah, man, holy
that's
shit!
the Broncos fan, right?
No, that's the that's the Cowboys fan. Yeah,
I still think the Cowboys get Parsons or whatever.
I was gonna say,
defensive
I don't-
player they take.
I don't doubt that. Like, I don't think the Giants are gonna be
They
getting
traded back. They thought they could get something from like the Eagles were offering them something small. They didn't need to be there. I think Devontae Smith goes now.
Yeah,
Watch
I
as
think-
they watch.
it makes
Go
a
on,
ton of
sorry,
sense for the
Rasha-
Eagles, and I think it's
the
pretty
Philadelphia
fine
Eagles
for the
select
Cowboys as
Rashad
well.
Bateman.
I no, actually, I was gonna make that joke about the Chargers, but yeah, wow,
Bro,
this is.
please no.
I'm just. This trade has got me all messed up.
Alright,
Well-
they got their card in. You can tell. Oh yeah, Scooter is hilarious. This is amazing. This is amazing.
It's interesting. Like, wow.
I
But
should
it makes
not-
a lot of sense. If they believe Smith is their guy, absolutely.
Okay, there we go. Finally.
Yeah.
Scooter's got to be
Oh, and
pissed.
Slam even
Alrighty.
this drafted 2021.
Alrighty, people, let's go.
That pick do be in though.
That pick do be being in though. Okay.
It has to be Smith. If it's anyone other than Smith, holy, that would be messed up. This trade is
hey,
already a little bit messed up.
what's it? Ben, I think there's a really good question that's been asked of you in the Twitch chat.
I'm gonna note that my headphones are off right now. Oh, for the love of God! Man with the plan, why are you in the chat? Stop!
What a great question. I like that. It's still really funny that they were collectively like, just screw the Giants. That's the one way to unite in division rivals.
For
just
real.
pick on a third one.
Yeah. And then Washington is just sitting there like, man, we got to the fucking playoffs. How?
Pretty funny. All right.
When you accidentally get to the playoffs.
when you
Hey, look,
derp
it's
your way
Steeler
into
fan
the
in
playoffs.
Rhode Island with the same better idea that I do. Yes, boo that question. It sucks.
Yeah, that's fair.
It has to be, dude.
Hey, fun fact. Apparently, I'll just let this play out.
Yeah.
It's time for...
Oh.
Yeah. That was.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I was gonna say that.
Called it!
It would have been so much worse if it was not Smith.
Yeah,
but
I
thankfully
like...
they are
Okay, I
reasonable.
agree with you, DPJ. They need to start having them announce the details of the trade.
Yeah. All right, the first trade up within the draft, or the first trade in general, I guess.
So yeah, no, this is just wild. I don't even know what to say for the Giants because I was not expecting 3 wide receivers, all 3 of the top 3 wide receivers to be gone at this point.
I thought that was gonna be fucking Sewell. I thought Sewell was going to the Bengals. What the hell? Also, can we all just appreciate the fact that Fields is still on the board?
Yeah,
he
for
is.
real.
Washington
Freaking Patriots are gonna get him for free, dude.
This is
Washington
racism at its
manages to
finest.
get him. Oh God, wait, no. Washington moves on from a first-round pick out of Ohio State. They then draft a first-round pick out of Ohio State. Uh-oh.
For what it's worth, I think it's totally possible that either the Bears or the football team, those two, could trade in front of the Patriots. That's the one thing that might happen at this point.
Yeah.
And it would be really justified.
No,
to
Minnesota
be honest.
does not take a QB, and do not mention Mike Higgobson.
Yeah. Obviously, none of these teams, the Giants, Cowboys, Chargers, Vikings.
Nah, I think the Chargers could use them. Give Herbert some competition.
That would be
Have
even
mercy.
worse. like Tom Telesco, dude.
All the other players we had on our board were gone, so we figured, best pick available.
True. Oh my god.
So it's time for the Giants to pick Rashawn Slater.
Yeah. Maybe they take Slater. Maybe
What?
they take... I have no idea.
What?
Is this... What?! Oh!
Hey.
Okay!
Hey.
Oh!
Wait. With who? Let me
The
see.
Bears! Oh, the Bears just traded up!
Oh, that's really fair.
That's big!
I think it is.
That's huge. That can be Fields.
Yeah. That's Fields. That is, yeah.
That's
Absolutely
gonna be
has to be.
Wow.
That's...
Oh.
Let's go. Slater.
Okay, so
I'm
Fields
almost
just
there
got his
now.
entire career ruined. Okay.
It's okay, guys.
I don't
Dalton
think you
will
understand
be,
how bad the
paid
Bears
for.
are with QBs. It's just, how are they this bad? Yeah, show that. I like reading that one. That's a good one to read. I
Oh
like that one.
man. Yeah, I just called it. Yeah, trading to jump the Patriots is totally fair.
Yeah, they have to do it. They had to do. Holy
Yeah,
fuck!
especially since he
Wild.
dropped so low.
Andy Dalton was clearly not the one that they wanted. What a shot!
Hey, I do want to note, we're making fun of the Bears for picking Fields, but there's a certain other quarterback that they could
They could
also pick.
easily take.
God,
That
if
would
they
also,
take him, if they take him, oh my God.
if they
Holy
traded up to take
fuck.
Jones, holy God, dude.
It's time to see how Grossi's reacting.
Holy smokes. Why are you showing Mac Jones?
Well,
You don't need to do that.
Oh my goodness.
We go
Two
now to Tom
trades
Grossi.
immediately.
Alright, so the wow, the Bears gave up the 20th pick, next year's first, a fifth this year, and a fourth next year. They gave
a
up
first
a lot.
next year?
Yeah, they gave up a first.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
interesting.
Wow.
Like, I think they
gave up
might have been
next
able to
year's first.
strike a deal with
Pick is in.
I don't know, with like the Chargers even, right?
Yeah,
I
shit,
don't know.
probably.
Alrighty, it's time to move away from the Grossi correspondent.
Yeah, but
Our live
this
Grossi
totally makes
correspondent.
sense. You cannot let the Patriots do that. You cannot let it just fall into their lap.
Hey, look, it's Joel Klatt, college football analyst, Fox Sports, Colorado QB, set 44 school
And
record.
yeah, now that the Giants got completely and utterly
This is,
pranked,
you know what?
it
I
makes
just gotta
sense
say
as
it.
well.
This has gotta be Mac Jones. This isn't
It's
anyone
Mac
else. This has gotta be Mac
Jones.
Jones.
It kind of has to be.
It's the
honestly.
Bears. It's Mac Jones.
It's Mac Jones.
It's fucking.
Justin Fields is really about to be the fifth quarterback.
I'm just hedging my bets right now because I hope
If
it. I
Justin
hope
Fields
that
is the fifth fucking quarterback, I'm done with this league. It's like, okay. And watch him then flame
Yeah.
out, and it's like, well, that was actually right. And it's like, oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Alrighty.
Dude.
Do not spoil the pick.
About
I
to
must
get
announce.
Slater.
Because it's only fair that
We're
the host
about to get
announces.
Slater. The Cowboys are gonna realize they need defense, not pick him, and then the Chargers.
are gonna draft Trevor Moreg because they realize that Derwin James gets too injured.
Derwin James does get too injured, though.
QB Higgs just
Let's
ends
be
himself because
honest
he can't
about
do this.
that.
Yeah, but like that's not. He's too good for it. Like I don't know.
I just think Pecorine is too good right now.
I am in fact saying Pecorine is too good right now.
I don't know why we keep saying this joke. Alrighty, so the pick is in. Now
It's
the
Mac
commissioner is
Jones.
walking to the podium, which is something that's apparently supposed to be bit. Who the hell is this random person walking to the podium?
I have no idea. Let's hear it.
Okay. Yep.
Awesome. I didn't know the Bears actually drafted COVID-19.
True.
Cool. This is the draft.
And
I mean,
they're
shit,
just giving people a moment, a last moment of peace before Mac Jones gets picked.
I was gonna say it's like I'm happy that they're doing this to just try to help and
Cool.
fucking like
Yeah, this is
make a point about equality, but like I just need to know. Like I appreciate this, Roger, but please just do this after the Dallas pick instead. Like not the one that we're all waiting for.
Yeah, the one that was traded. That's automatically dramatic.
That's cool. So can you please announce this pick
Here we go.
It's not like the draft takes any more than 27 hours, for fuck's sake.
All right. All right. All right. Please. Please.
Oh, God. Okay. Oof. Good.
Thank God!
Good. Good.
Thank
Thank
goodness.
God!
Good. Good.
If I were a
Thank
Bears fan, I would be
fucking
Ah,
milking.
thank
Like, it's just
God!
over. You know they're picking Mac Jones. So thankfully,
But here's the
Bears-
unfortunate problem. He has now gone to the Chicago Bears. His career is over.
His career's gone.
it may be gone.
Meanwhile, in...
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
All right.
That's all I can say.
I think it's really fair. Well, obviously,
So-
funny, Bears never get quarterbacks, but yeah, it's fair.
So this is going to be now in the NFC North. Fucking.
Goff.
Yeah, we got
I don't
Cousins,
like
Love.
the bullshit added
Field
part. The
of
format
love.
of the 1, 2, 3 days is cool. I don't like the format of the announcements. DPJ, you and I both know that's bullshit.
I was gonna say
Goff,
I'm fine with what's it?
Love,
Round 1
Cousins,
in one day,
dude.
and then rounds 2 and 3 on the next. But like, yeah, I can't get behind how slow it is to get the picks out.
Fuck
Yeah.
ESPN for doing all of this.
But yeah, I'm glad he's finally somewhere. The
Yeah,
Bears is a
yeah.
little unfortunate, but yeah.
It only took forever.
Wait, hold on. That's okay. Sorry. That's I about said something unrelated to the draft.
What are you doing?
No, it's not important.
The Cowboys, please just give us Slater, please. If you take Slater, I'm gonna be pretty peeved.
Kibi, are you in the r/NFL draft subreddit?
No.
You need to be in here at least just to look at the Chargers war room. This is golden. We're loving it.
Oh my lord.
I need to figure out how to send invites. Oh, there we are.
I must see this.
Let's see.
What, the war room or?
Whatever.
Oh my.
What is this?
Yeah, I'm looking.
What is what?
What are you?
Oh no, just the war room for the Chargers in the NFL draft Reddit Discord. We're just like we're all just fucking looking at this like holy shit, Slater is still here. How?
Yeah, please, please, dude. We need him. We
The
need
Cowboys
him.
don't need to draft. It's seriously not a position of need for him.
You just need
Yes.
defense. Absolutely need defense.
Yeah, get Parsons, get Pay, and whatever other defensive guys there are. I haven't been paying attention because we don't need them. We need offensive line. We need Slater.
Alrighty, the pick is in.
The pick is in. All right. Bears legend Justin Fields. Isn't that funny?
Okay.
Alrighty. Apparently the pick is in.
It isn't.
Trending on Twitter.
Man, the Giants were really like, awesome, we're gonna get Smith. And then the Eagles and Cowboys just stopped that, and they're like, okay, we're out. And we just get us out of here. Bears, you can have it.
Who was that
Emperor
guy?
Palpatine is.
Who was that other guy, not Mike McCarthy, the guy to the other side of Jerry Jones that looked fucking stupid?
I think that's his son.
Have you ever been to Frisco, Texas?
No.
I have been to the Star. That shit makes me feel cheap.
I'm gonna be.
I'm a middle class white
It's
dude.
double layer,
and it made
right?
me feel cheap.
I'll be mad if the Cowboys take Slater, and then the Chargers are just gonna skip him, take like
No,
K
I was
or
gonna say
something, And then
getting Slater to the Chargers is half the battle. The other half is getting Telesco to draft an O lineman.
Please. Telesco did so well in free agency. The draft isn't that much different.
That's what we said about him last year, and then he ended up going 3-9 in the first 12.
Oh my gosh!
Which meant they would have had a better chance of getting a high draft pick than they won their last 4 games.
Yeah, no,
stupid.
for real. It should have just dropped the next 4, but nope.
Oh. Now we decide to play. Now that we're mathematically eliminated.
Call it being the Falcons.
The Falcons couldn't even win.
We're due for some more draft-a-thon talk. Yes.
Oh, Let's God. Go. Who is this guy? Look, it's the NFL draft. It's not like an event that means anything. You know what'd be funny? If the frickin' Texans traded into the first round.
To Texans.
Yes.
Or the second round, you know? Alright. Imagine being a Texans fan. Just saying.
I accidentally just spoiled the pick for myself. Whoops.
Whoopsie.
The Cowboys missed the playoffs last year. Again.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
And BPJ is in love. Oh, yep. The Chargers were rumors.
There it is.
Wild.
Please. One job. Telesco. There are a lot of. It really should be noted. There are a lot of not givens, right? Like maybe we could have had like Horn and I don't know, like Slater. That's not a given, right? This is so easy, so freaking easy for
Time
you.
to
Telesco.
Screw it up.
Pick it. Pick him.
I'm just waiting.
This is great.
I will fucking lose it.
Yes, we finally have one of our teams on the board.
Please. I don't care. I don't care about any defensive players. We don't even have Smith or Waddle. You don't have that excuse. We don't have anything. But we have Slater. Right there.
Who's best left on the board right now?
Please. Have mercy!
I'm pretty sure Slater is the best left on the board.
He's one
I think Smith was ahead of him, and now he's taken.
Yeah, Smith Fields. I think it genuinely is Rashawn Slater.
That, or we pick Christian Barmore.
Barmore.
Interior defensive line. Oh, man.
Alright, I'm back, and hopefully Telesco's senses are back as well.
Rashad Bateman time.
Oh, no, please.
Oh no, it could get worse.
The pick isn't in yet is already concerning me, right? This should be immediate.
It should be.
This is
immediate? That's what I'm talking about.
Telesco is talking with other teams, clearly trying to trade this pick.
Don't trade. No reason to trade at all.
There are many reasons to trade this pick. To get more picks later. Hey, speaking of Slater,
Slater's good, man. He's good. Get him.
I can't believe I accidentally did that.
I didn't think he was worth trading up for, but guess what? We didn't need to trade up for him, did we? He's here.
Just get him.
Just get him. Yes. Correct.
I'm not even saying anything about the Chargers at this point because I know, like, as soon as I say something, as soon as
Yeah.
I say something.
Oh my god.
Something's gonna fucking happen.
Please. In theory, I have faith in Telesco. He got us Herbert, which is, not that much of a given. He got us other good stuff.
Yeah,
But
I remember like the last month. I've just been thinking to myself, it's like Slater is gonna be gone before 13.
he
Like
should have
Slater
been.
is.
But I think the Bengals started that off, right? If they picked Sewell, Slater would have been gone.
Yeah.
But they both dropped, and now we're here.
In
Yes.
the greatest position ever.
Please, why isn't the pick in?
Because they just want to. They want to make life hell for you.
If I see a trade or anything else, I'm going to cry.
Time to
Please.
start crying.
Please. I was already like, kind of submitting myself, right? I was already like, Darisaw is kind of cool. He might be a bit of a reach at 13, but he's pretty cool. Elijah Bear Tucker is pretty cool. All that sort of stuff, man. But I don't even have to worry about that right now because they're
Just
gonna pick
him.
Slater, and it's gonna be great.
Time to pick a corner.
Herbert's
Time to pick
gonna be
Caleb
safe.
Farley. Honest to God, they're gonna pick Caleb Farley or something.
If they pick Farley,
Yeah, they're gonna pick him. Watch him. Watch it. It's Farley time.
Please, just pick Slater. Slater is so intuitive and easy, and he's been dropping. Farley's like kind of a reach. I get that he's good, but
Is everybody here still?
James is injured. A lot of our guys get injured. We don't need to know.
APJ, come on. Oh, you're still here.
Okay, the pick is in. Let's go. Please.
Yep.
Should have been easier. Should have been sooner. But hey.
Caleb Farley season, let's go.
Oh. Please. This is so
Have
easy.
mercy!
Come on. Please have mercy. So let's go protect our boy.
Come on,
He's
damn
so
it.
beautiful.
Show it! Yeah!
And we're going to commercial.
Of course we're going to commercial.
Wow.
Don't tell me the pick, because that would be cheating.
Yeah.
I believe me.
Stop showing the fucking commercial!
But I won't say anything.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. Please.
What?
This is so
Why are we
easy.
going to commercial? How do you know what the pick is already? We're at commercial.
What?
We're in commercial.
I don't know what the pick is. I just know that's in.
Yeah.
Man, please.
Why are we at commercial? Honest to God.
No one cares about the Chargers. They don't have any fans, XD.
I mean, they're not wrong.
It's a little sad. Well, we are, in fact, renting our spot from the Rams.
Yeah.
There's a thing we are doing. We had to pay freaking rent.
I need to stop slurping near the microphone.
That's okay. Herbert with his new refurbished offensive line.
I'm not looking at my phone. I'm not looking at the Discord. It is staying solely here with you two fine folks and this YouTube TV stream in front of me.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I don't know how you can ever call us
Also,
fine
the
folks.
Twitch chat. It's true.
Asshats is more
He's
like
number one. He is the best player available. You can go and get him. Yes, look at him. Rashawn Slater from Northwestern. How cool is that, huh?
I know. Northwestern. He's smart.
That's so cool. Oh, wow, and it corresponds with our needs as well? We literally have Trey Pipkins? Is Trey Pipkins gonna save us?
If Tom Telesco cared about needs, he wouldn't have run with Trey Pipkins last year.
Oh my god. Look at him. Look at him.
The Chargers pick live?
The Chargers pick Elijah Moore.
Oh no.
I'm just... Come on.
Come on, damn it.
The Chargers pick Barkevius Mingo.
Oh god, don't talk to me about his ass. He was so good at LSU and then he didn't.
I honestly meant Jonathan Mingo, Ole Miss. I didn't even think about it.
Bust.
Oh my goodness.
Just
Here we are.
fucking tell
Come
me
on.
who they have picked.
Yes, the hero, Cincinnati. Not taking Sewell, making both of them drop.
Here he
and now
comes
we
to
reap the
finally announce
rewards.
this pick.
How nice
Only
is that?
27 days after it was
Look at
made.
them. They
I
live. The hero,
like how
Herbert's there. That's cute.
how Daniel Jeremiah
Alright,
said that.
alright.
You know, Chargers don't have a left tackle.
All right, please. God, please.
It's time.
What? Oh!
Okay, good. Let's fucking go.
Yes. Yes.
There it
Oh
is!
my goodness. What a dream. What a dream. He somehow dropped this far. We didn't need to trade or anything.
Oh man.
Now we're
Wow.
good.
Rayshon
Celestial didn't
Slater,
throw it in the dumpster.
the
Yes.
number 1 overall pick in our mock draft.
Kind of crazy how he slid to 13, huh?
Yeah.
From number 1.
It's still crazy
Oh
how
my
it slipped
goodness.
to number 13 though. Like seriously.
Yeah.
But then
Like
again,
I think he could have gone with the Panthers, maybe like the
I
Giants
think he would.
when
It's
they were
all
up
because
there.
of Sewell. It's all because of the fact that Chase went
Yeah.
fifth. Chase went fifth and
Absolutely.
threw off a lot of draft boards, probably.
Yeah.
Because
The Bengals legitimately did us a solid there.
Oh, the
That's
Bengals
really
fucking did everyone a solid. They've made this draft a lot better, except for themselves because they've really killed their quarterback. Whoops.
Yeah, and a little arguable since Chase could have gone to someone else and the other wide receivers could have dropped. So maybe the Dolphins were looking to get Chase, and now
He
they
can
got
play 4
screwed.
different offensive line positions.
What?
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Now,
This is
question.
This is
the man
great.
with the plan. Did you just
Fantastic.
say what because something happened?
Oh
Perfect.
shit. Sorry, I didn't realize I had my mic on.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, yes! Yes! Slater! How great. How
Ballin'.
fantastic. And Herbie's right there. He's like, awesome, I'm not going to die next year. This is so good. Wow. Thank goodness.
Wow. That was a lot more nerve-wracking than it should have been. Thank you, Tom Telesco, for years of mental abuse.
Thank God.
Wow,
Really,
okay.
really great.
Okay. So,
We're really
where are we
That's
now?
really good.
We are with Minnesota. I don't know what they need. I don't even know close to what
They have
need,
nothing
honestly.
it's their defense and it's their offensive line. They lost one of their biggest anchors on that O-line. They don't have a secondary. Fuck you, Spanos.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I've heard defense, I've heard Quiddy pay, that sort of. What?
Did they
Huh?
just trade it?
What happened? Oh, yes, they did. Holy shit.
Who the
What
fuck just
the?
traded with them?
You'll see.
Yes, I will. What?
It, yeah, what?
The
Cut
Jets?
off there.
The
I love the
Jets?
fact. I
What?
love my reactions. Oh, this is fun. The
Oh
Jets.
my goodness.
We go live now to our Grossi correspondent.
Oh
Oh my god. Do
my
they go and
goodness.
get
I'm just glad we got
Darisaw now?
Slater, but
Because they just
yeah,
got Zach Wilson.
let's
Do they go
go.
get Darisaw to make that offensive line better?
Your thoughts?
Oh.
Darisaw, obviously, I was pretty high on him since I was expecting us to get him.
The trade's in
Uh,
play.
I don't know what the Jets are on.
That makes it seem like I don't know if they're the Vikings
I'm
or the
honestly not
Jaguars.
sure. That's really off. I was not expecting this at all.
Meh.
Jets have traded up with the Vikings, and the pick is in.
The
Wow.
Jets. The Jets.
Jones is literally going
What
to
the hell
fall
are the
to
Jets
Patriots.
doing?
Yeah, the Patriots are about to get Mac Jones, and I'm about to laugh my ass off.
Oh man, the Jets ain't messing around.
Pretty sure the Jets double dip on quarterbacks here.
Oh man. Oh
Drew
man.
Brees.
That's interesting. That is interesting.
This has been a very fun draft. Can't wait for the Saints to trade up.
What did they give up?
The Saints to trade up. Maybe.
Tom notified, make sure Adam's still alive. Adam, where'd you go?
Wow.
Don't need to fire on it.
Chargers got Rashawn Slater. Yes.
Depends on what you got.
Yes.
First rounder for this?
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
We obviously need cornerbacks since we let Casey Hayward go, but
Who are they going after?
we're balling
They're going after
otherwise.
a tackle, right?
Super balling.
Oh my god. I'm trying to figure out what they got.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta get dinner.
You haven't gotten dinner?
Not yet. Gotta pick it up. 1 sec.
All right.
Okay, they traded.
Oh, man. Okay, wow. That was eventful.
Figure out what they traded for.
This has been very fun. First half of the draft. Did I mention that we're 2 hours in and we still haven't hit the 16th pick?
Nuts. Nuts. Steven at 4 and 9. Told him I have no idea what to do here. Springseed Pizza Bagels told him we have struck a bug. Who do they go after? They go Darisaw, they go AVT. I'm trying to figure it out. On 299, love the Peyton Manning skin on NFL on SNL. Yes. Yes. Wow. They're flying up though.
Yeah.
It's in the mod chat. I think it's my Twitter. My Twitter is like, I can't load anything right now. My Twitter is not having a good time. Oh, there it is. Thank you.
This is crazy.
So, they traded up nearly 10 spots. They gave up the 23rd, 66, 86 for the Vikings 14th and 143.
Dang.
Jesus.
This is a huge trade.
Kitty does go meow. Wow, they gave up a lot. 23, 66.
So,
86. Wow.
14. Okay, so they had the 23rd overall pick next. Okay, that makes sense.
That's crazy. That's nuts.
Look at that trade.
That's nuts. However, before I finally feel good about something as Bears fan, let's go. Damn. up a lot, man. Holy crap. Alright, Jets, what do you got?
That's an all-in move. Wow.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, and we're still in commercial. Nice.
Yeah, you missed the, announcement of the trade. So, it's big.
Well, I saw the trade.
Oh,
Or,
you saw,
like,
no, but
I
you
didn't
know
see the
what
details.
they traded.
Yeah.
They traded two
What did they do?
third rounders to get this pick and a fourth.
Isn't that pretty good?
It's a lot.
They were like, I think they were like 25th or something.
23rd.
23rd. And here's the pick. You would have to
Oh,
wonder
by
who
the
they
way, they
traded
just
for.
mentioned who it was. Thank you, Rappaport, for spoiling it.
Alright. That's interesting.
That's a...
I guess it makes sense.
Yep.
AVT is really good.
They had to trade up. They recognized that, like, oh, shit, Slater's off the board. We're not getting a great offensive tackle if we don't trade up. Fuck it.
Yeah. And I think, like, the Cardinals could have taken him or something. There were a
So
lot
now
of
the
teams in front
Pats
of
are on
them,
the board.
actually.
They'll probably take Mac Jones.
Probably.
Z would have fired. Almost caught myself taking the news. You're the best, Grossi. I got you.
AVT.
I got you.
Elijah Vera Tucker.
Mac is on the phone.
He is good. He is good.
Robert to fire. Hello. Instead of asking you to drink, can you do a 360 rotation? How was that? I hope that was everything you were hoping for.
I think it's a little whack. Like, do you really think it was that much of a need for them? But then again, I don't think it was that expensive at all either. Like 2/3. That's kind of whatever. So even if it doesn't really pan out, there's not really that much drawback or consequence, I guess.
Man. Jeez, 5 sacks allowed in his career on 977 dropbacks.
Yeah, he's good.
Fucking insane. Also, the Patriots got their pick in already. Let's see how this goes.
Mm-hmm.
Where did the man with the plan go?
Listen, I don't want to talk about it. I didn't realize I had my mic on mute for so long.
Oh my god. Oh
Were you
no.
saying things?
I was just shit posting. Oh yeah, shit. You know what it was? What's it? Kibi asked about like, shit. This isn't necessary. Like, would you be open to it? And I was saying like, no, I'm not. Not really, because I don't think it wasn't something that couldn't already have been addressed at 23. You had you had Tevin Jenkins, you had Dylan Radins, you had that other guy who I can't even think of right now. I genuinely think this is something they could have addressed at 23, and with that 2 third-round picks is a bit much, at least in my opinion. But
Yeah. I think they may have just had a guy they were really...
Definitely one of the more questionable ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Eagles trade was almost obligatory. Bears trade is understandable a lot.
Yeah.
This one's a little off.
This one's weird.
Let's see what the Patriots are going to do, though.
Well, that was quick. Thanks, Grossi, for spoiling it. For spoiling the obvious shit, I should say.
Here we go.
Time to announce overrated.
Mac Jones,
Wow.
Alabama.
Yep.
There he
Yep.
is. The funny guy.
Oh shit! I accidentally closed out of the tab now.
Oh no.
Woo!
No, I'm not exactly missing much. It's just Mac Jones walking out, but still.
Yeah. Frankly, Mac Jones walking is basically nothing.
Yeah.
Number 2. Maybe don't follow all these other sources if spoilers are so prevalent. Maybe you should just shut up. What do you think about that?
I'm just taking it all in, man.
That's for damn sure.
That's.
Yep. This
It'd be-
shit's been weird. Also, I'm trying to digest this fucking milkshake. It's a lot of cookie.
I just had a slice of pie. Wasn't bad.
That's good.
Yep.
What kind of pie?
Marie Callender chocolate brownie cookie pie. I can't even remember now. Cream pie. No, it was cream pie.
Bill Belichick has a type.
So, yeah, he does. Mac Jones fits in very well with that.
Can't wait to see him do very decently in the league. Very decently indeed.
So get ready for Christian Barmore with the Cardinal. No, really though, who are the Cardinals going here? Probably going either Farley or Morig, maybe, or I don't know necessarily how needy they are for an edge guy. Probably not much.
No, they've been pretty good with an edge rush.
They've got, yeah.
They've got that.
What size is that milkshake? Well, I had 2 milkshakes. I should note that. I ordered 3, but that's not important. I wouldn't have drank the 3rd one anyway. That would have been for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not. Who cares about the Cardinals?
It really makes me want one. I suggest getting one. A milkshake sounds very good right now,
Yeah,
and
but
I'm
right now
honestly
it's like
convincing
10,
myself
18.
of getting one.
You're gonna get one.
Oh
really?
no, shit, maybe.
Just do it.
use my employee discount.
Yeah.
No, but that would mean driving out, which is all the way on the other side of the fucking metro area.
Oh my god, really? Oh man. Also,
Dude, I drive like
legend of
6 years.
Jacob Dolgala.
Yes.
Yes.
I've never heard of that guy, which automatically makes him great.
You never heard of Ryan Finley and he beat the Steelers?
I'd
He
heard
did.
of Ryan Finley
Yeah,
before,
except
though.
I'd heard of Ryan Finley, that's the thing.
Jake Dolagala.
When I grow up, I
Central-
want to
Central
be a
Connecticut.
football player. I might be in the NFL.
Can
That's
y'all
pretty
hear
funny.
me?
Yes.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good, I'm on my bed, not in the normal chair.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Oh, I didn't even realize that the Cardinals pick was in it was in already. Okay.
Yeah.
What's a cut?
I think
You
they
mean a
just get a
diet?
defensive player.
Use a diet term. Use terms like diets.
The cornerbacks and Parsons were the only defensive guys taken so far. So they.
That's what I mean, that's what
Cardinals
I heard
still have
was
a lot
gonna
of
happen,
picks.
though. This wasn't going to be a glut of defensive talent.
Yeah, I get that, but like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, if it says anything, what's it? This is the first ever NFL draft where 7 offensive players straight were taken in the first 7 picks. So, like, if that says anything about how good the offensive talent was in this year's draft, then
/ how needy teams were for offense.
that's also true.
Yeah.
Because teams are realizing it isn't just a good defense you need. You just need to have a not shitty offense.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear it.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see. Wow, I didn't see him going that early at all.
No.
Yeah. And a linebacker.
Is he more
That's
middle or
like-
outside?
I didn't see this coming at all.
No,
Honestly,
neither did I.
I thought that the Packers could get him.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
It's time to see how our resident Tom Grossi is feeling.
Steven Phillips. That's interesting.
I'm surprised after getting.
But who knows?
I mean, again, Zayvon Collins is good. Don't get me wrong.
Maybe,
I just didn't
yeah,
think
maybe
he'd
they
go
see
this earlier to the
something.
Cardinals.
Maybe they see something.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't think that was gonna happen.
We thank you to our
Mods, you're doing God's work again.
what have you done, mods?
Zayvon Collins.
Patriots Mac Jones can take off his. That's great. That's great.
Wow.
This is crazy.
It's great. I like it a lot.
You know, I gotta say, if I were a drinking man, this shit be crazy right now.
Now the Raiders are on the clock. That's
Oh, God.
funny. The
Yeah.
Raiders are funny.
You know it.
So now Washington's kind of fucked. Washington
They're okay.
needed a QB. They thought they.
And they can get Davis Mills now, can't they?
Oh my God! Don't talk about that. Oh man, he's gonna be the best QB in the draft. Just you watch. Actually, just you fucking watch. He's gonna turn out to be a stud.
I have never heard of that guy in my life until people started talking about, well, maybe he can get drafted high.
Remember
And I was
when
like,
remember when they mocked him to the fucking Bucks?
yeah.
Yeah.
What if we
Davis.
still see him at 6? Or rather, I guess it would be 32, but still.
Yeah. That would be funny.
I'd get a laugh, and then I'd remember, wow, just they brought back all 22 of their starters from last season.
And every coordinator, and
single
coach,
one.
basically.
I was gonna say
Just the team.
this team is no different, yeah.
Oh, it's a little different. It's actually got a chance to know who itself is now. They know each other.
Yeah. So yeah, I was gonna say I am very worried.
I think that no, just gotta keep the faith. Gotta realize that Tom Brady's old.
Oh my God, keep the faith. That's a Padres term. Oh man, yes.
God damn. No.
Keep the faith. Go Pods. Fuck the Dodgers.
You're not winning a World Series this year. Whatever.
You go fuck
Yeah.
yourself. How about it?
I plan on it.
Okay, weird ass. No.
It. Trust me, we're getting late. It's gonna get weird. Things are gonna get.
Yeah,
really shit.
yeah, no, it's yeah.
We are all gonna get idiotic.
Oh man.
I forgot Gary and Conley was picked by the Raiders. Honestly, just forgot who Gary and Conley was
I
in
was gonna
general.
say, it's like, who's Gary on Conley again?
I only know like half the 2017 draft class because I was playing a lot of Madden then.
Who was even playing Madden back then? So garbage.
I mean, I'm still playing it now. Like,
I haven't
is
said it
in.
got better.
Wonder
I
how the
know.
Raiders are gonna screw this one up.
They're gonna pick Davis Mills.
Seriously though, how are they gonna fuck this up?
They couldn't secure the Rodgers trade, so
Man, if only you could have
they
said. Who could have said that
gotta
hiring
get
Mike Mayock
another
wasn't gonna pay
person
off?
to replace Derek Carr.
Oh wait, everyone. Yeah, thanks. I keep thinking his name is Cleveland Farrell and he went to LSU. Why?
49ers legend Trey Lance? That's still pretty funny.
Angry Rich Eisen is best Rich Eisen.
My throat is absolutely killing me. Holy shit. This is not good.
Well, you need to do this cool thing called drink.
Yeah, it's true.
That's what I've been
Drinking
doing
do kinda good.
consistently, and that's why my throat's really good. I also take a lot of breaks.
Well, yeah, you also don't have a cold.
Oh, that's true! I'm not an idiot!
What?
Right.
What? Bro,
I don't think that's in your control.
I was gonna say.
No, I mean,
what?
I'm not an idiot who's talking a lot with a cold.
Oh,
I'm not calling you an idiot for having a cold. I'm saying you're
I
talking
was gonna
a lot.
say. That's what that's what it sounded like. You're like, okay, cool.
You idiot, getting sick,
All right,
having
let's
not
see
an
what the
immune
Raiders
system.
are on.
I mean, having...
Oh, what? He went that Okay.
Classic Raiders.
Mike Mayock alert. Yep, what a shock.
Classic Raiders.
Classic Raiders, reaching for a guy they didn't need to. Hey, at least they made a smart pick that actually did something to help them. And it's still not something I would have done.
Probably
Incredible.
fine overall.
It's a decent pick.
Darisaw was right there though.
Yeah, I didn't expect.
I'm just not even
I'm
Darisaw.
telling you,
No,
dog.
it's
Alex Leatherwood. Classic Raiders. What can I tell you?
yeah. You know what? I'll tell you what.
And now
So
the Dolphins are
cringe.
back. Yeah, the analysts are like, uh-oh.
Weird at all.
Uh-oh.
I'm speechless. I do not know what to say here.
It's really funny.
It's probably best if you don't say anything. You got that cold, bro. You want to keep your voice.
Well, I mean, I want to participate though, but I also just don't want to go off on massively wild tangents that make no sense in the current conversation.
But that's the entire point of this show.
So then after that, what's it? A 1-point win against UTEP.
I think the other half of this show is, can we cause Ben to lose his sanity? And the answer is clearly easily...
Yes. Shit, did you think the answer would be anything else?
It's just, you guys are speedrunning it. I don't know why.
Yeah, true.
Tomorrow I have to record a
Dolphins.
freaking podcast where I just freaking go over everything, and I still got half an essay to write because the Rogers news broke while I was writing an essay.
60% chance of being available at pick 46. It's really funny.
This is so stupid. The Raiders reaching for a guy for no reason? Shocker.
No.
No.
You
They
mean to
wouldn't.
tell me? Oh man, John Gruden took $100 billion and just rubbed his balls all over it for 4 years straight. Oh my God, that
Basically.
I love the Raiders so much. They give me so much pleasure laughing at them.
It's really funny.
You really hate to see it, unless you're a fan of every division rival, in which case you really love to see it.
You definitely love to see it.
you'll love to see it.
It's
Oh
just
my
funny.
The
goodness.
last time
It
the
really
Raiders
is.
won a playoff game, my younger brother wasn't even born.
What's it? That was the 2002 AFC Championship game, I take it?
Yep. That's a long
Yep.
time ago.
Fantastic.
That's a long time ago.
I was barely born.
So was I.
Yeah.
Alright, Dolphins.
Hey, look! He doesn't even have to move.
I was gonna say that's the hometown pick. Nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
First one.
Is that wait? Is that really the first one? I didn't even think about that.
I think it's the first time that a player this year has been selected by a team that happens to.
Yeah, because I guess none of the Alabama picks, of course.
Trash.
Philly hasn't picked yet, have they? No, they have. They picked Devonta Smith. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
yeah. No, this is yeah.
Yep. He doesn't even have to change stadiums.
Nope.
Pretty neat. Understandable.
Have a nice day.
Oh fuck.
Have a nice
Shit.
day.
It's okay, dude. Just drink your water and don't
So
die.
now we got.
No, that was a sneeze.
That was a sneeze.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ, what does a cough
I
sound
sneezed
like?
in. I sneezed into my arm. I don't know what to tell you.
That sounded weird.
The Washington football team.
I wonder what
I think you do
Washington.
get, like. Do you just get a wide receiver? Do you just let
you try-
Fitzmagic do his thing?
You don't reach for a QB here because, frankly, you're not an idiot, are you? Well, I mean, this is a team.
Pretty sure.
Russell Maryland. I forgot that guy was a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, a lot of people do because he was pretty forgettable.
Yeah.
Why did we mention Russell Maryland?
Because they're talking about highly picked Miami, Florida, yeah, defensive line specifically. So I'm just,
Look
the
at
Raiders
that.
did
They
it.
selected a D lineman in the first round of their past 4 drafts.
I didn't. Wow.
Yeah,
Huh.
I didn't even realize that.
Oh my goodness! Wow, I'm taking it all in, man. This is wild.
Yeah.
There's a lot. This is a lot.
Tomorrow's going to be even wilder because we have 2 rounds.
Yeah. I'm also going to be in the shower for half of that, probably, considering I'm going to be getting off of work around the time it starts again. What time does it start again?
I have got to figure that out.
All right then. Yeah.
Because I need to know when we're going to go live, obviously, so I know when I go live. Da-da-da-da.
Makes sense to me.
I know it's earlier. I know it's always earlier.
I just found out that apparently University of Pittsburgh had its own football stadium. God, I haven't played Madden in like a decade. Yeah, yeah, I got back into it back in 2016, and it's been a downhill spiral ever
Wait,
since.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
I was what's it?
About
The
the University
university
of Pittsburgh?
had its own stadium until 1999.
Yep.
I
And
thought
then
that
they
they always played
destroyed
at
it because
three.
they didn't need it. By the way,
I thought that they'd always played at Three Rivers. I'm going to be honest.
that wouldn't have made sense. Because Three Rivers Stadium wasn't built for it. Their on-campus
true.
stadium, I think, was only 50,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, tomorrow, rounds 2 and 3 of the draft, they start at 6 o'clock my time.
So yeah, that would be as soon as I get off of work.
Yeah, because it's 5
So
o'clock your time. Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, that's fine. That's fine.
Nope.
We can wait for you.
And I'm not even going to see any of the day 3 picks because 11 to 10, baby.
Day 3 is a little whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily matter, but it's just fun to see like the talk of the first 2 days.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I'm gonna be like back home. Actually, I might be back home because that starts at 11 a.m.
Huh.
For me. Yeah. Central time is only time.
You know what? Yeah, sure, go ahead.
It's the only time that I can talk about because it's the one I live in.
Yeah. I will be right back. Do enjoy yourselves.
I'll
Right.
try.
The football team. Who are they gonna pick? I don't know. Their defense is already broken. Maybe you take like Elijah Moore or whatever his name is, I think.
Man, look at that broken draft tracker. I mean, you can't see it. But, I have not been near my...
Yeah. The schedule release. That'll be
You're
funny.
the time zone with all the people in it. Really? Because, yeah, but you're so boring.
Let's see what the football team's got.
Pick in the 2021 NFL draft, the Washington football team.
All right. What?
I didn't expect it. Linebacker. Huh?
Yeah, this is a little off, isn't it?
Fair, I guess. Yeah.
Jamin Davis.
I didn't expect it to go there.
Huh. I guess it's fine. Probably.
My thing about the Eastern time zone is if the East is so dang good, then why don't football games in the East start at noon on Sundays? Huh?
They start at noon on Saturdays.
Yeah, but no, they don't. Not good ones. They start at 2:30 and they start at 7. That's when the good games start. Stupid ass Big Ten games.
Fair.
And early SEC games.
So now the Giants, after trading back. Yeah, I
Will
guess
they
they're
play?
just going defense as well, which is pretty fair.
You didn't
Like,
choose
this
the
is
last
around
words.
the part of the round where, like, yeah, defense is
Hold on a
pretty
minute.
good at this
I just
point.
realized the league offices are in New York, so yeah, you did.
Yeah. The Giants.
They're actually, oh man, they're actually referencing Daniel Jeremiah, not saying that NASCAR did not have right turns. Which, I mean, man, it's been like a week. I don't think it's that funny. I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot the whole conversation we've been having over the past 15 minutes. Uh, other than just
Yeah.
the draft.
We just been kind of watching this, I guess.
Yeah, like, man, I think I'm still just taking it all in after the Alex Leatherwood pick. And actually, no, rather the Jets trade.
So
Although,
Oh
anyway, they
yeah,
had a
that
1
trade
point
was
loss
still
to
really
Utah.
whack.
oh man, yep, there it is.
There it is. There it is.
Man,
Whenever you
it's
don't
the
ever
Giants.
say I forgot where everything was going because it's the only thing that can happen now.
It's super whack.
That's just the shortcut to It's just a shortcut to just getting this back on track, honestly.
It actually hit on a. Oh my God, JOK is still on the board,
Yeah,
and he's the kind of
JOK,
pick I
Quiddy
was looking
Pay,
at for New York.
all that sort of stuff. What's it called? It's like, man, could you imagine with the 13th overall pick, the Chargers select Alex Leatherwood?
Godlike. Godlike.
Oh god. Who would have guessed? Even Telesco is more competent than the Raiders. Awesome. Let's go. Still so glad that happened. Really glad.
Although, to be fair, I guess they did in fact need linemen. So yeah.
Yeah, like at least they got the position. It's just the actual person
The
that's
guy they got, yeah.
questionable.
So now I got. So
Yeah.
now is the moment of truth. Do the Saints move up to spite the Titans to get the cornerback they want? Now is the time.
Oh yeah. Farley is
Nah.
still on the board. We'll see. The Giants. All right.
Should be noted that we are going on 3 hours of being live.
We're only like halfway through the draft.
Oh
Holy
yeah,
shit.
we're only halfway through the draft, and we've been
Holy
we've been live for
smokes.
3 hours, so 2.5 hours really. Oh no, wait, 2 hours. That's right, because they spent half an hour before the damn first pick.
You clearly don't understand how hard it is to select Trevor Lawrence, Clemson. Roger Goodell.
It's time for
They really traded up. The Jets. That was funny. Let's see.
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh.
Honestly, kind of forgot about him. I'm not gonna lie, but
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. That's a
Yeah.
good pick.
Yeah,
Especially
that's
considering that.
understandable.
I was gonna say, especially for trading down. Yeah, yeah, I can dig it.
Yeah, they literally
Now,
got they didn't lose any options between this pick and the Eagles picking Smith.
although
No
you know
one
what's
else picked a
funny,
wide receiver.
what's it? We had 3 wide receivers taken last year. Then the Eagles picked Jalen Rager.
Rager.
Yep, and
Yeah.
then the Vikings selected Justin Jefferson. We've had 3 receivers picked in here so far, and then we had Kadarius Toney. Watch as somebody picks up Rashad Bateman, and he ends up just lighting up the league.
Cold Sludge and Rashad Bateman.
Rashad Bateman, or even better yet, fucking Elijah Moore.
Yeah.
Terrace Marshall
Kadarius
Jr.
Toney.
though. Just saying.
You know, I'm not seeing JD Spielman's name anywhere.
Who?
Exactly.
JD Spielman. Of course.
No. The best
Huskers
player
legend.
ever.
What is Wandale Robinson doing right now, I wonder?
Who's Wandale Robinson?
Wandale Hale Varsity Robinson.
So he played for Notre Dame.
No. No.
Oh, that's the thing for the
Oh. Oh, Wandale Robinson isn't going into the draft. He's just transferring away from Nebraska. Yep. Okay, that's great.
That makes sense. Of course he is.
Yeah.
Who would want to be
Of
in
course he
Nebraska?
is. Couldn't be me.
Hey, wait, aren't you? Hey, wait, isn't
Yeah,
Give-
honestly.
Mike cuts off? Or did it? It never cut off. I merely
Yeah.
stopped speaking.
Unless they wanted a defensive player and then they were like, Kadarius Toney works as well. And
He's
there were
a
no
good
wide
defensive player.
receivers.
Yeah.
No wide receivers taken in between. Pretty solid. Trade back.
So then they had a 1-point win over UTEP.
This is really gonna get on my nerves.
But they did.
But
You
they
know?
also, but then isn't it a different team that lost 47-2? I'm never gonna get over it. 47-2.
To 2.
Yeah.
Not 0. Not 3. 2.
I mean, at least
so
it isn't
bad.
47-1.
You were
So
so bad.
what?
Your offense didn't score. Your defense scored. Wasn't a touchdown. It was a safety. Potentially it was your special teams. I'm not going to rule that out. This is totally off topic. Kibi, did you see the video about Dragon Quest 3 speedrunners they're now short-circuiting their cartridges?
Short-circuiting? Huh.
So remember how they put the cartridge on the hot plate? I mean, the
Yeah,
Famicom on the hard. Yeah. So basically, and this is in the anything goes category, so it's not like it affects the real one, which makes it fine.
Just
But
fry
they're
your
literally shorting
console.
a circuit in the cartridge. If you've ever watched the episode of Angry Video Game Nerd where they had the beat a game button, this literally is a beat a game button. It beats the game in 30 seconds.
Yeah, that stuff's ridiculous.
It's fucking stupid.
How?
They were also doing shit where they took in one cartridge and then took it out and then replaced it with another game. Where, like, they'd start using Dr. Mario and fucking then they'd use, like, Final Fantasy 2 It's
Just
gonna be
gotta
honest.
swap.
I haven't seen AVGN in so long, and now I'm about to go back and watch him.
Yeah, the content's definitely
He's
different.
pretty good.
It's not worse, but it's not better.
Also, the Colts pick is in, so
Oh,
no
cool.
funny
Maybe
Saints
this will
trade.
be
Ugh.
interesting instead of boring. Unlikely. Hey, look! It. Cool, it's Russell Wilson, the famous Indianapolis Colt.
You gotta get Carson Wentz.
We do live in a society, though.
Oh, that's why you guys brought up Russell Wilson.
You couldn't see him?
No,
He was
it
there
only
the
just
whole
loaded for me.
time. Maybe
Oh.
it was.
Let me see.
I'm still shocked the Saints haven't traded up yet. I thought they were going to trade up.
Nope. To be fair, what's it called? 1 second. It's like so the last there haven't been any other cornerbacks taken since they're 10, have there? It's just linebackers and linebackers, basically.
Steelers will be making their pick in two. Watch it get to the Steelers pick, and they trade back with the frickin' Bucks.
Nice.
That would be terrible, because that would mean the Bucks traded up. I don't want that. Bucks, you need to stop having success. You're shitty. You're supposed to be our laughing stock. We're supposed to laugh at you.
The team with the worst winning percentage in the NFL has more Super Bowl rings than the Saints. How does that make you feel?
Please stop. Well, you know what? Hey, it's also got more rings, granted, than the Chargers.
You know, I've
the
heard
Browns.
Aaron Rodgers is on the market now.
The Chargers and the Browns aren't rivals with the Bucks now, are they?
No, they just so happen to be the teams that
This is
you
true.
are a fan of.
Yeah, but they don't hurt me the way that they hurt you, now do they?
Stan Humphries.
Yeah,
Stan
the
Humphries,
best
Chargers
quarterback the
legend.
Chargers have ever had.
Let's see.
Here we are.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
I've heard he would be taken like a lot earlier.
So did I.
but-
I heard he was like
Yeah.
Cowboys material, but
oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a good pick.
Yeah. This is kind of a steal, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely didn't see him fall
And
this
like
far.
the Colts are already good, to be honest. So yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Well, yeah, I mean, once you get this far back, you get into the really good teams like Tennessee, Pittsburgh, Cleveland, Baltimore, Jacksonville.
Yeah. Or they don't really
Baltimore
need
twice.
anything.
I wonder if the Titans are going to take Farley.
So right now, I'm actually worried because of the fact that Minnesota's in the location they are. They might go defensive back.
Yeah.
They might have 2 straight defensive backs come off the board, and they might go Asante Samuel Jr.
We'll see. You still have like 5-6 picks before the Saints are up.
Another
it's the
10
Browns,
hours.
right? Wonder what the Browns are gonna do.
Yeah.
You see, that I'm honestly like really curious about, because you would think that with the addition of Jadeveon Clowney, they wouldn't go with an edge anymore because edge was one of their biggest things.
Yeah.
But they still very well may do, maybe just to build him up as Jadeveon Clowney holds the fort down for a year. Who really knows? But man, I am like absolutely lost as to what they might do.
Yeah. They're good now.
They are rather good. This is the one year in which you can't really say.
Guess who's still on the board?
JOK. Caleb Farley. Oh yeah, JOK. Didn't even think about that.
He might fall to them.
Okay.
Although I will say this, Jacksonville might pick him up too.
Yeah.
Jacksonville has 25? Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
25. 5.
Right meow. He's the DP for the draft. I like that. Okay. Aaron Rodgers, Devontae Adams, easy, easy. David Bakhtiari, easy, easy. Jair Alexander, and maybe Aaron Jones.
The Titans.
Alright, Ryan, Phil Samuel, forgot about Trask. Maybe the Buccaneers. Japan at 99, lots of players on the board, ready for Gute, Kellen Mond. Happy I got Justin.
What do the Titans need here? Well,
Cornerback, 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 and cornerback.
so Kyle Pitts. No, shit.
Kyle Pitts probably would be a
the
good
fucking Reddit
corner.
post, though. That's it. That was good. Yeah. They need defensive back.
Yeah. Their defense was pretty suspect.
Their defensive back situation is we have 2 guys. Basically, they have 2 guys.
Yeah.
Like, that's not even a joke. One of them is Janoris Jenkins, so not looking good.
Oh yeah, Janoris Jenkins. One of many casualties.
Well, he was a casualty anyway, but that's because he was shit. 6 pass interference penalties in the year. More than any other player. That's so good that you might as well just go, bye. No. God, do you know what I'm doing now? I'm playing Tetris 99.
Nice.
Yes. Because frankly, I need something to do with my hands. I'll take things that should be phrased better for 600, please.
Yes.
Thank God DPJ isn't here. Excuse him.
Wait.
What?
I just completely... What was I going to say? I don't know. I don't know anymore.
You lost it. You're broken.
Yeah.
Oh, no?
Yeah. Apparently I am lucky I didn't work today because there was a bus that came through as well as just a nonstop drive-through line. Yikes.
Wait, what do you mean by a bus that came through? Like
Oh,
through...
like probably like a school activity bus that stopped in and
Okay, so when you said come through,
yeah.
do you mean in the line or through the windows and
No.
into the actual thing?
No, you fucking idiot. I meant like the people in the bus came inside to eat. You fucking
It is not stupid to
No.
think that, because the way you phrased that made it seem like there was a catastrophe.
No, God, no.
Well,
Well,
I
then
mean,
why would there still be an active drive-through line?
I didn't know about the second part yet!
I said that. The fuck?
You hadn't said it yet, though! I don't need this kind of negativity in my... Anyway.
Yeah. No, I'll tell you what. Having to deal with buses is not fun. I'll tell you from experience on Monday, because holy shit, we had like 5 different buses.
What's so bad about dealing with buses?
A lot of people really quick. So many orders to take in at once. So many orders to bring out, make. It's my god.
It's not fun.
No, and the worst part was I was scheduled from 11 to 3 that day, which is the short shift compared to like 11 to 5. And those 11 to 5 shifts, I get, a half-hour break during those. I didn't get a half-hour break. I was 5.5 hours on my feet, which is the same for me normally. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yo. Okay.
Ole, 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 ole. That's bullshit.
Who did they say? Caleb Farley?
Caleb Farley.
Okay.
Well, fuck.
What's it? Ben was doing the fucking ole, 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 and I'm like, shut the fuck up, Jesus.
Oh my god, finally you said it! You said it! You said the thing! The thing that everyone says to me eventually.
Yeah.
It only took you like 5 hours.
Yeah, this could be a steal. Farley was like up there with Sertan which one is better?
Only if he can stay healthy.
Yeah, but the injuries.
And that is the biggest if since, I don't know, some other time.
Last year, it's going to have been a bust because of the personality of the dude. This is terrible. This year, it's going to be a bust because of injuries. No, I genuinely have faith, like that he's not. I mean, of course, we won't fully see that until the season comes about. But I do genuinely have faith. I'm not big on the whole injury risk sort of tag that we put on people, because everybody is injury prone. Like it's just a matter of right place and right time. Of course, you got the guys like I'm just blanking on a wide receiver right now that I know who I'm thinking of, but I don't remember his name. I guess
is an injury prone guy who hasn't had him?
You know what team?
It's a wide receiver in the league right now. I just can't think of him.
When was he drafted? A few years ago?
I don't know.
Is he older or younger?
Fuck. Younger, I think. Yeah. I'll look it up here pretty soon. However, I will be right back.
Bottom.
It's like, yeah, he's literally good. Caleb Farley's literally good.
Yep.
Yes, the Taco Bell potato Rito.
Garbage.
Yum. Delicious.
Yum. A new way to give you bowel cramps.
So what if we put potatoes in a burrito?
And it's like, it'll shit out the same.
This is true.
You know what happens when you put tomatoes in a burrito? You have to be very
the
careful.
Tomatito.
You have to be
Or the
very careful.
Tomatoito. I don't know.
You have to be very careful, by the way, when you flush a toilet at a train station. If you've eaten something with tomatoes in it.
Well, and why is that?
Because tomatoes survive. They survive the digestion process. And so what you'll have is some trains still dump your dump on to the tracks. And it's about 10%, by the way. It's about 10% of all of European trains do that. And so what happens is you get these things called tomato plants, and they're on the train tracks. That's a problem.
That is... Yeah, that's something.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So then they got a 1-point win over UTEP.
Please stop. 47-2 is the new joke. As
okay, but like they did get a 1-point win over Utah, you know.
In the battle, in the battle on
by 10. Yeah.
It wasn't just any win. It was an important win. It was the season defining the win. Yes, I can speak the English.
Wasn't that actually the season that they went 9-4 or something? UTEP did.
Yeah, something like 9
something
or 8-4. Because there used to not be as many bowl games, and then ESPN realized, what if we made 810 of them, so that everyone gets a spot? Because money. They literally own a company called ESPN Events. It makes like 90% of the bowl games.
Yep.
So it's like, we'll have a company, and it's like, is that not illegal? That's not illegal. No, okay. I'm just saying, that doesn't sound right.
Man, I just feel like it, I just feel like it kind of, I don't know, devalues the other ones.
I think it, in fact, it makes them more valuable, because it's like, yeah, you got all these lower tier ones, which makes these big ones so much bigger. I think the fact that people keep opting out of them is what devalues them. But then again, I also don't hate the fact that people are opting out of them. It's like, yeah, go get paid, bros. Come on, just go get that back. You're not gonna be able to make that money all of your life, so you might as well make some of it now. It's why I thought Bryce Love should never have stayed for his senior season. Hey, guess what? He got injured and he never played it down in the NFL, basically. You remember him? Do you remember Bryce Love at Stanford?
the Vikings profit off of the Raiders blunder.
Yep. That is... Yeah.
What?
There is no joke. They traded down like 9 spots and basically got their guy anyways. You can argue they might have wanted ABT, but like, I don't know.
Yeah. I was going to say, shit, Darisaw, who would have been very good at, 14, is now very, very good at 23,
yeah.
So... Yeah. Yeah, I can dig it.
Awesome. Kirk Cousins is safe now.
Yeah. He won't be dead to fucking edge rushers.
Najee Harris held a draft party for the kids at the homeless
Khalil
shelter
Mack will no
he
longer
lived
be able to
in for
eat him
several
as much.
years growing up.
So, who's ready for Najee Harris to go 24?
Who's ready for them not to draft him? Watch.
Honestly, like, I was expecting him to not get, like, drafted if Darisaw was still there, but
he literally
he just got picked.
Oh, you see how fast that pick was? Ooh.
Yeah, they're getting Harris. Shit.
They're getting him.
Ladies
Your
and
guy.
gentlemen, Steeler fan in Rhode Island, the pick is on!
Ooh.
Finally, after
It
this, you
is
can
in.
get some sleep! It's still 10 o'clock over here, and 9
Yeah,
o'clock
and he's
over
already
there.
walking up and stuff. This is like the fastest one.
So, this is so good. Golly.
Also, sorry I haven't been saying anything in response to you, Steeler fan. I have just not had the chat in front of me, and I haven't been thinking about it at all. I've just I eventually checked out like after the first pick, honestly.
Yes, the 2004 draft.
Finally. Oh.
San Diego Charger legend Eli Manning.
Oh, I need to pull up that post I made last year on April Fools. That was golden.
How does it pop up so late?
It's real Najee Harris hours.
Maybe it's because of the fact that there's, like, been a lot of frames dropped because of the whole... Alrighty, here it
It's
is.
not even a joke.
The Steelers have picked a person.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
They
Najee
sure
Harris,
have.
alright. Of course
Yep.
it's Najee Harris. I haven't seen it.
It's a little funny. They frame one. We're like, yeah, Najee Harris. Let's
There
go.
it is.
Too bad nobody's going to be able to block for him, though. I wish I hadn't picked him. I wish I hadn't picked him as my first pick in that Devy league. But you know what? Fair.
In what league?
It's a dynasty sort of league where you draft future prospects and hope that they play well.
Huh.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
Ah,
He's
man.
super good, but
Matt
he's also...
how is Matt Forte the best comparison they have for him? Oh man,
Matt Forte was really good.
he was. Man.
To be honest, if the Steelers didn't take him here, you might think that like the Bucks would pull what the Chiefs did last year with Clyde Edwards-Helaire and get him. But this is fine.
So who are we
Yeah,
looking at with? Go on, start with them.
So what?
So who are we looking at here with pick 25? This is going to be the.
I have no idea. This is the one I think
yeah.
Jacksonville screws up.
Man, I genuinely think Tevin Jenkins is the way to go here if you're going to go O-line.
Yeah.
But
that totally works. Tied for most in draft history. Huh. Because of Alex Leatherwood. he just pops out,
course.
Dude.
And it's a tie, and you know, there's one little problem with that, and that's you've tied the record, but it was set earlier by a year, you know, last year, you know, the best team of all time, which you guys didn't have, by the way, all because of Alex fucking Leatherwood, who was a fucking. And it's like, yeah, because of Alex Leatherwood, you know, the guy that wasn't supposed to get picked until the 3rd round. Congratulations.
No,
Raiders
not
legend.
the
I don't know what
third
you're talking
round.
about.
I mean,
Second round, yeah.
yeah.
Well, late second, I think.
I saw mid-second a lot. But...
Yeah. It's like if the Chargers took a cornerback in the first round, which would have been fair, I think, then we might have taken Leatherwood in
It
the
would have
second.
probably been Leatherwood, yeah.
But the Raiders have different ideas.
Man, they're just stuck on last year's big boards.
It's really funny,
It's Mike
man.
Mayock, and they're gonna fire
Freaking
Mayock.
Raiders.
Mike Maycock.
So true.
may cock it up, may not. Seems like he's done the first.
Jacksonville, yeah. Protect the hero, Trevor Lawrence. Or like, yeah, you probably don't need defense.
Nah.
No
Who
need.
needs defense when you could
Draft skill players.
Who needs defense when you can get Elijah Moore?
yeah. Man, can you believe that last year's draft is already last year?
It really is.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I remember a lot about that because I wasn't in the same place I normally would be.
2019 is just the draft that I forget about, and it's just a bad time in my mind because it's like I was packing up, getting ready to leave for Orlando for like 4 or 5 days, and I didn't actually get to enjoy it, and then just wasn't good.
Why didn't you get to enjoy Orlando?
Oh no, I didn't get to enjoy the draft, but I didn't enjoy Orlando either because I had no friends there, and all of the shit that I was doing there was not fun.
What were you doing there?
DECA marketing stuff.
DECA marketing stuff?
Yeah.
Never.
DECA is a really wow. It's like a marketing competition sort of club.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have that at my school.
That's unfortunate.
I went to a STEM school that didn't have enough funding because I live in the state of Louisiana and we don't fund a public education.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't think it's just the state of Louisiana that doesn't fund public education.
No, we'd be severely underfunded.
That's fair.
Hey, I mean, we're not in the bottom 2 for nothing. Thank God for Mississippi. Those dumbasses never freaking fund it because they're too... Well, if they actually funded their public education, then people would stop voting Republican. That's probably the reason why they do it. Oops.
Yeah, I was going to say...
It's the reason why a lot of southern states don't do it, because if you actually have educated people, they won't vote for you.
It's not just southern states, though.
Yeah, but guess which states happen to be even, like, more ruby red? But that's enough politics for one.
Yeah. Yeah, we should have never hopped on this.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a fact. This is how things work here. So anyway, they lost 47-2 to Utah State.
Yeah.
They did.
Somehow. You gave up 47. Okay. But you got a safety. I don't know what's more impressive. You managing to give up 47, or you doing that and getting a safety?
Yeah. It would have been a shutout if not for the defense that gave up 47 points, also scoring 2 points in the meanwhile.
I was going to say something about it's amazing how that... wait, 47-2. Do you think that was a... No, it couldn't have
There's
been.
no way it's intentional, because you're up 47.
I was gonna say a botched 2-point conversion.
No, almost
Yeah.
impossible.
Or like extra point at least. Blocked extra point.
We can look it up.
Brought
It's
back.
on ESPN somewhere.
Probably like college football reference or something.
Actually, it is. There's a college football reference. We can look it up.
I was gonna say,
they don't have box scores, but ESPN would.
Oh. Oh, here we go.
Okay. Funny. Wow. Wow, wait, that's... Okay.
What?
That is funny, I think. Wow.
Why?
Wow. That is
Why?
that's really funny.
What?
Why?
Why? Why?
Why?
Why do you need
It really
Travis
should be.
Etienne?
You don't.
That's- Yeah. It should be
Unless
noted.
they're trying to get a two-man backfield, what the hell kind of pick is this?
What? You know what they need more than a 2-man backfield? Blocking. Holy shit, that is a terrible pick.
That's kind of
They've
amazing.
reunited Trevor Lawrence with Travis Etienne at least.
Yeah, that's true.
That's basically the only thing. It really should be noted. This is the same team that went 1-15. They may need other things than a running back. They got what the heck? They got James Robinson last year. Why do they need this? Yeah, I forgot about James Robinson. Wow. Wow, what is wrong with them? Ah, yes. Alvin Kamara. That's him.
Let's just ask the man himself.
That's so whack.
Wow.
That's so whack.
Yeah, no, neither do I. Not good.
Yeah, it's like it was already questionable because they're the freaking Jaguars, and then I remember that their one good player last year was the running
James
back.
Robinson, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Well, Cleveland. Yeah, they're probably going edge. I mean, you got Kwity Paye there, you got Gregory Rousseau, you got JOK. So if you want to go linebacker, you can very well go linebacker.
Hell yeah.
They've got
Leonard Fournette is changing his number to 7.
Whoop, whoop.
They got it done.
They could go Trevor Morig here if you wanted to replace what's his face? What's his face? I need to look it up now because I know who I'm thinking of.
Trayvon Moore?
But I don't. Oh. Cleveland Browns. Andrew Sendejo. That's who I was thinking of.
Oh.
Gotta get a guy to replace him. So I mean, Trevor Morig is on the board if you need interior. I mean, because you just released Sheldon Richardson, then you could always go Barmore.
The pick is in.
Yeah.
There's really
there are a lot of options.
Yeah, you've really got no bad pick here on defense as long as you go defense.
Okay, but what about a 3-back backfield?
You know, I can't agree to that. Not quite.
I don't know. I don't know if Chubb and Hunt are enough.
Actually, to be fair, last year it wasn't when both Hunt and what's his face were out. Hunt and Chubb, good old Shunt.
So now it's time to ask: will Cleveland? You know what's gonna be funny? If the Saints don't pick a fucking no, here's what's gonna happen. Baltimore never traded up. Remember when everyone said they were gonna trade up?
They did not.
Yeah, they didn't trade up.
You know what that means? Kyle Trask time.
Why would you need Kyle Trask when you have what's his name? The funny guy.
Oh yeah, Matt Flynn. How could I forget? No,
Is Matt Flynn still
Yeah.
in the league?
I don't
Oh wait,
know.
Trace McSorley. That's his name.
Trace
Iconic.
McSorley.
The hero. He threw a touchdown pass, you know. he
Yeah,
did
it's like,
something
it's the
against the
best and worst place
Steelers,
of
you
all
know.
time. What the hell? How did I not see that?
All right.
Why is the Browns fan wearing a jack-o'-lantern on his head?
Yeah, I can dig it.
He looks evil. Start doing the spooky, scary skeletons dance. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Loser.
I don't think he can hear you.
I'm yelling loud enough.
Pretty funny that we were talking about education, and now.
Now that we're talking about education, oh no.
Yeah.
What's education? Me, a person who went to school in Louisiana.
Cleveland.
Fun times in Cleveland today. Boo!
All right.
It's time to see who they
Yeah.
pick. Ha 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 ha.
I didn't even think about that.
You're not.
Wow. Yeah.
So
I forgot he dropped this low, honestly.
I can roll with this.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Greg
Damn!
Newsome.
That would have been a good pick for us too.
The first time ever Northwestern has had 2 first-round draft picks.
I mean,
Wow.
Pretty fitting. Chargers
they
and
were
Browns.
damn good this year, though.
Yeah.
I mean, damn. That's
I
crazy.
think this just means that the Saints are also gonna draft Northwestern.
Of course.
Yes.
Actually, wait. Is there an edge rusher coming out at Northwestern this year or no?
No.
I would not know.
No. Greg Newsome would have been a good one.
Frick.
So I genuinely think at this point it's Asante Samuel Jr.
I forgot he's still on the board.
Yep.
Yeah.
Baltimore's gonna pick.
Yeah.
Baltimore's gonna pick Terrence Marshall, and then it's gonna be and then it's gonna be Asante Samuel.
What is the maximum amount of wide receivers to have ever been drafted in the first?
I have no idea.
I think it's got to be like 6 or 7, I'd imagine.
Probably like.
And we're currently only at 4, so yeah, I doubt we're breaking that record this year.
Yeah.
No, that's in 2 rounds.
JOK is still on the board. Yeah.
And commercial again. Okay. Fair.
Awesome. No one
Money.
cares about the Ravens anyways.
By the way, we're nearly closing in on
4
having been
hours.
live
Holy
for
shit.
4 hours.
Yeah.
That's a long time.
We're almost there. Only like 5
And
left.
then tomorrow it's gonna be shorter, even though it's 2 rounds, because
Yeah, for real.
money.
Well, for one, there is a draft clock is also shorter.
Yes.
But even then, yeah, it
Yeah.
won't be that as long. Holy shit.
Look, it's B span for beer. This is stupid. So I'm shocked actually that the Ravens never traded up. They're going to use both of these first round picks. A lot of people
Yeah.
thought they were going to trade him.
Unless they like traded away the 31st to Houston or something.
Houston, dude. Could you imagine being a Houston fan?
God, no, I'd hate that.
I know people
Oh
who
my
were
God.
Houston fans who gave it up after the Hopkins trade.
Yep.
So much, just so much has gone wrong. Oh my lord.
They've only
To be
been
fair-
around since 2002, so you know.
To be fair,
I
at
would
least-
feel bad. I would feel bad for them, but as a Saints fan, knowing what we went through in that amount of time, they've made playoff appearances. They nearly had a Super Bowl team. They choked that away. I don't have any damn sympathy for your asses. Till y'all go 21 years without a playoff appearance? Yeah, it took 21 years for the Saints to make the playoffs.
Hmm.
1988?
87.
Ah.
Got your numbers wrong. Took us
Yeah.
33 years to win a playoff game. No,
This
32.
is a certified Aints moment.
Big ol' Aints
Our
moment.
first year of making the playoffs, we went 12-3, and we were a wild card team because the 49ers went 13-2.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Because
They do
fuck
be
the
Niner-ing, though.
80s Niners.
And then they ended up losing to a wildcard team. They were probably the first ever 12-win wildcard team, and they were also the first ever 12-win wildcard team to lose.
Yeah, and we lost
The
to
wild
the
card.
Vikings. We didn't lose. We got our asses kicked by the Vikings.
And then history just repeated itself in
Shut
2019.
up. And I
Yep.
was there for that history repeating moment, and I didn't like it.
First ever 13-win team to make it to a wildcard game.
And at some
First
point, we'll
ever
probably be the
13-win
first 14-win wild card team to do it and fucking lose. Well, actually, no, because that'll be super
Oh, you know,
easy.
baby.
Oh yeah.
It'll be easier to be a 14-win wild card team. What with the whole stupid way that they changed everything.
You know, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Dang. Sag. To be fair, that would be very poetic if you became the first ever wildcard team to go 12-3, 13-3, and 14-3.
Man.
We couldn't make the playoffs in a year where more than half the league made the playoffs due to the strike. That's how bad this franchise is.
Yeah, that's like this past year with the this past season in 2020 with the Mariners starting off 12-2 and then missing the MLB extended playoffs, which featured 16 out of the 30 playoff 30 teams in the MLB. It's like, man, you've got to suck in order
Yeah,
for
which
that to happen.
included the Marlins of all teams. A team
Should have
which
been their
up to
ring
that
because
point had never
had
lost
won-
a playoff series.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, isn't that funny? Isn't that funny?
Oh. Okay.
let's see what it is. It is. What?
Man. Rashad Bateman.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he is.
I
Terrace
can.
Marshall
Yeah.
might fall out of this first round. If he falls to the fifth pick of the second round, and they Bengals pick him, I will punch someone.
Do the Saints need a wide receiver at all?
No, some mocks have.
I think they need
The
a
Saints
running
don't
back.
pick LSU guys, so it won't matter. Like I said in the night of too many mocks last night, unrealistic. The Saints don't pick LSU guys in the first round. We've had multiple opportunities to do it, and we've just fucking not done it. We had a chance to do it last year. It ended up working out for us, I guess. But
What are you feeling right now?
Me?
Yep.
Oh God, we're on the clock.
Yep.
Oh God, we're on the clock. Ah! I'm actually really nervous because I feel like we might screw this up. But then again, we're just gonna take Asante Samuel Jr. and that'll be it. That's it. That's all.
I don't know, man. Kyle Trask is still on the board, you know.
Yeah, I know he's
Yeah.
on
Maybe
the board, but
Winston isn't it.
unfortunately, he's too good for us right now.
Okay, then how about Kellen Mond?
No, he's
Kellen
far too
Mond,
good for
Davis
us.
Mills.
He
There's
needs
so
to be
many
drafted
options, you
by
know.
a team that really needs a
Yeah.
quarterback, like the Atlanta
got-
Falcons.
You got Shane Buechele.
If Shane Buechele
Uh,
gets drafted anywhere near the 3rd round, I'm gonna punch something. Honest to God, it's so overhyped.
Oh, so the pick is already in. Awesome.
Well, that was easy.
well, I mean, it doesn't take too long to write down Kyle Trask's name, so.
That is
It
true.
doesn't take too long to write down Asante Samuel Jr.'s name when you already know it's gonna be there.
That's pretty long. That's like 3 words. 3
Yeah.
names.
Not that
They
I
all
don't
have
know.
6 letters.
Well, if you've already written it down, like, before the draft, it's not even that long.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I've already picked him, dude. Like, they can't pick him again.
But
Commercial time. I didn't even think about that. Is this the second? Didn't they only have like 2 picks within this last commercial break, or am I
I feel
losing
like
it?
they had a commercial before the Ravens pick.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Shit.
they're just squeezing. Look, they didn't want to use. They wanted to. They have to squeeze in X number of commercials, but like they didn't want to squeeze
Yeah,
it in.
they don't want to
They
do
didn't
it during the first round, the
Yeah,
first
they don't
couple
want
of
to do
picks.
it
Yeah,
during the first round of picks.
yeah.
This is gonna be painful then.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
It's not
that's what they do during
painful. It is painful. Well, that was fun. I just won a round of Tetris 99 team.
nice.
Let's go.
Have you ever won an individual round of that
Yes.
perchance or no?
I have.
Oh,
I was targeting
Well then.
badges the majority of the time too.
nice. I was going wild on Super Mario Bros. 35 when that was out. That was good. I missed that.
It's pretty unfortunate.
Yeah.
Nintendo
Might try out
wins
Pac.
for that one.
Go on, sorry for that.
What the fuck?
What happened?
So we didn't do it.
You-
Oh, I got it spoiled. What the fuck pick is this?
Ooh, baby. Let's see.
Oh,
Do
jeez.
you want me to spoil it or not?
No.
Don't spoil it. Okay. Cause I don't get it. I do not like the pick. I don't like it at all. I just don't get it.
Why don't you like
Kyle
Kyle Trask?
My man doesn't like the draft, no.
Well, I guess we get another Ben rants about the Saints draft pick.
I don't know. It's still not in. Or, like, it's still not thingy. I do remember 2009. Thanks for reminding me.
They actually referenced my boy PFT commenter. Here we go. Let's go.
You're about to see why I don't like the pick.
God, why couldn't the Saints have picked earlier today? Because I want to laugh at them real hard.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. You're about
He's
to
walking
laugh
up.
your ass off.
Alright.
It's a surprise. So I will tell you immediately.
I have to guess O-line.
It's not Asante Samuel Jr.
Oh, dang.
It's not Asante
Who is
Samuel
that?
Jr.
I'm sorry, who now? Who?
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Defensive end.
Yup. This is a
I'm
guy
not-
whose name I heard today, and I heard a lot about him. Now, I don't hate the player. I've heard a lot of good things about Peyton Turner. He was shooting up draft boards today because of a lot of things about him. I just want to ask one fucking question. Did you forget you need to help your defensive back situation? Did you forget about the defensive back situation? Did you forget you have no fucking safety depth? Did you forget you have no fucking cornerback depth? You have a first round draft pick to use on it and you don't fucking use it? Are you kidding me?
Man.
I'm just wow.
I don't understand it. It's not our need. Our need is defensive secondary. Who makes this kind of fucking pick? I don't get it. That's not our major area of weakness.
I had not heard this guy's name at all coming into this.
Because he shot up draft boards. I was reading about it today. He was shooting up draft boards because of a lot of great things about him. His size, speed, his character, all of those things. But can we talk about the fact that that doesn't make sense? You need defensive backs. Are you going to address this in the second round now? Because now you're not drafting Jabril Cox, which is a guy I wanted you to draft. You cannot address linebacker because you have to address your secondary. So you didn't fucking think that far ahead.
That's wild.
Oh, look.
Absolutely.
Look who it is. Look who it is.
Weird.
Here's the thing. He thought, people thinking he was a third rounder. This guy was shooting up draft boards. He wasn't projected to be a third rounder today. A lot of guys were thinking he could make a jump into the first round. Not with the Saints, but then again, and I can say this, the Saints do need defensive end help. Because
they just lost Trey Hendrickson. Yeah.
Well, Trey Hendrickson wasn't helpful in the running game. It's Sheldon Rankins is the guy that I was thinking of. Because you can think of Trey Hendrickson as nobody thought to block him. But his run game help was meaningless.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna fucking destroy you. I'm gonna fucking destroy you, DBJ. Why did you come here to just mock me? Oh yeah, that's right. Y'all hate me. Oh yeah, misery is comedy.
Yep.
Y'all better be here next.
Sure, something.
Kill me. Hey, look, it's the Packers. Remember last year when they drafted George? Oh shit. We gotta turn on the Grassi.
What do you even do anymore? It's so whack. It's so whack.
Don't fail me. Don't fail me.
It's time.
Please.
When I get around to it, okay, DBJ?
Oh my god. Come on. Come on.
Pretty sure it's time for them to trade out of
Give
the
me
first
Barmore.
round.
Yeah.
Benny Tucker and Fade for Townsend to help. Goody, please don't draft a QB. Go back up. Benny Tucker, love you.
What if they drafted? What if the Packers drafted Terrace Marshall?
That would be. Oh my god.
As we watch alongside our best friend.
Come on.
Oh my god.
He's gonna be ahead of us.
JOK is right there. They're right there.
Yeah.
That's fine with me, shit.
JOK.
Because we're all gonna be hearing him in real time.
Please.
Yeah.
Come on.
He's so...
Just not Jordan Love again.
He is so stressed.
Oh, you don't know. Oh my god.
Is that a
Eric
Gimme
Stokes.
Shelter cover they're playing at the fucking...
I mean, he's fast.
Eric Stokes.
I talked about him. He's fast. Eric Stokes. He's a corner from Georgia.
Wow.
He's really, really fast.
He
was
is really,
in a
really
video
fast.
that I did.
Hey, at least he isn't yelling.
Okay, we're right there.
Jeremiah Owusu Koromoa just got passed up, and the Buffalo Bills can pick him.
Wow.
They sure can.
Just...
That's what.
It feels like there's
Man.
just a lot.
They're,
Ah.
like, somebody has blackmail on... like...
He could be really good. He was really, really fast.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Somebody has,
I am
like,
shocked.
blackmail on Owusu Koromoa that got sent
There's
out
something,
today.
yeah,
Oh, but Barmore Jenkins
yeah.
and JOK were right there.
This is something.
Man.
Again, he's real fast. He's really, really fast.
He is really fast.
Ugh. I didn't think we'd pick him in the first. I did not think we'd pick him in the first. It's not a quarterback. I mean, again, Eric Stokes, we had 12,000 people in here. Feel free to
They
like and
still had-
subscribe. Like, we got...
They still had
I
a...
don't even know what
what's
I
his
did with
face
the
on the
paper
board?
that had his name on it.
JOK.
Asante Samuel.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Even if you were
Yeah.
going to pick up a cornerback, why didn't you pick up Asante Samuel Jr.? What
That's
the
another
fuck?
thing. It is apparently the dude that we picked has like this really high grade. So yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I get that. And look, I know I don't like the pick. However, I didn't like the pick last year, and it ended up being a good pick. So I'm not exactly a great gauge of what's a good pick.
Shit, I hated the Herbert pick last year.
Stokes would have been fun. You had a ball hawking cornerback, so that would have been fun.
Eric?
Trayvon Morig would have been decent, too. Elijah Moore is still on the board. The fact that none of those players up there are named Terrace Marshall shows you know nothing about football. I'm kidding. Ojulari is still on the board. That's a really good edge rusher.
Yeah. This is like a little whack.
This is a
But
bad... the Turner pick, I'm fine with it.
yeah. Defense is nice. Yeah, the Bills just get whoever they want for free. They have some good stuff.
Stokes go fast.
Yeah.
He does go fast.
That's the consolation. He do be fast.
He do go fast.
I'm not like...
Sounding like a Raiders fan.
It's not last year. It's definitely not last year. I just thought that Barmore or JOK would have been phenomenal. But Eric Stokes goes
I don't
fast,
understand
and
where
that's-
Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah is falling. I've never seen it. I don't know what the hell is happening. Why is he falling like this? And I know there are some teams that need linebackers. This could be where he goes.
Yeah, I've seen him go to even the Raiders. and
Honestly, if he
stuff,
doesn't
like,
go here,
just
he might
in
go to
mid round.
If he doesn't
If
go
he
here, he might
goes
go to
to-
Tampa.
If
Or
he
Tampa
goes
goes
to
secondary. Tampa needs secondary
bro.
a lot of it.
I was gonna say I don't imagine that they would go to Owusu Koromoa because they've got Levante David and they've got Devin White. There's no need for them to pick up an inside linebacker.
Yeah.
They don't. That's not the sort of help they need. So yeah, no, that wouldn't be them.
They would either need some... they don't need edge rusher. It's secondary. Frankly, it's
Man.
secondary. Maybe yeah, that's about it. It's that or if it's that or a backup. If that or backup. A backup QB. Because Blaine Gabbert ain't gonna cut it. And frankly, I literally trust I'm serious. I would trust a Davis Mills more because Blaine Gabbert has proven that he can't. That he is not proven that he's good enough. Like he's proven he's not good enough.
Legend Blaine Gabbert.
He's proven he's not proven.
Yeah, he's proven he's unproven. That's how this works.
So does that mean that he's proven?
Sounds like he is proven, to be honest.
Yeah. He's proven
Ryan
to be
Clark
dog shit.
actually trained Eric Stokes for his pro day. Okay, I think he's going to be good then. But that's just me.
Yeah. And this certainly is not trading up to get a freaking Jordan Love.
Yeah.
Which is now completely destroying them. It's kind of ridiculous how that's backfiring. Oh my lord.
Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Bills draft pick.
Here we go.
The Bills.
The Bills.
Oh my gosh, he was around too. Yeah.
It's gonna be like a guy. It's Trayvon Moehrig, isn't it? Or something. Safety?
You'll see.
Oh yeah! Edge rusher.
Yeah. I forgot he was around still.
Yeah.
Honestly, we saw so little in the way of edge rusher taken so far, except for Peyton Turner, of course. Goddamn. Yeah.
Greg Rousseau. Yeah. That's super good. And so the Ravens are back on the board.
So, let us see. 2 more picks for the night. Baltimore again, and Tampa Bay. If I had to presume, I'm going Tevin Jenkins and Asante Samuel Jr. I think that's a fair pair of players to say. But
yeah, that's
fuck,
good.
I've been proven wrong before tonight. Yeah.
And you will be proven wrong again.
This has been funny.
That's how things tend to work.
That I will. Goddamn. Yeah.
Man.
Am I the only one who still doesn't get the Travis Etienne pick?
That one.
Yeah, no,
I've
don't
been looking
worry.
at the list and like, you can kind of make fun of like the Raiders, right? Alex Leatherwood, but at least they got a tackle, which they need.
Yeah, like
they
that was a
released all of
position
the
of
guys.
need. Yeah.
Running back's like the last thing the Jaguars
running
needed.
back, especially after you had the best fucking rookie running back of last season. You don't need another running back. Like,
It's real. That's so. Wow. Wow.
It's I'm
That's
stunned.
It's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's like they were giving Lawrence for free. So the first pick that they actually had to think about, they're just like, oh no.
Yeah. Oh man. Absolutely wild.
Crazy stuff.
So Ian Rappaport decided to tweet out something stupid tonight. With the Packers and QB Aaron Rodgers at odds in a very public way, Green Bay takes a CB. Obviously. Georgia cornerback Eric Stokes. Bro, they didn't lose the NFC Championship because of their fucking offense.
A little bit.
To be fair, they kind of did though. They picked off Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady like 3 times in the second half.
Yeah, I know, and Kevin King got burnt twice, and that killed their momentum.
Yeah, that's fair. That touchdown pass at the end of the half
killed him. That was the end.
Was really killer. Yeah.
I mean, I agree. He did need to be replaced, but I don't think it's not something that couldn't have been fixed in the.
It's time to see what
in the
do
second
the Baltimore
in the second day.
Yeah, that's true.
Why do I keep fucking yawning?
It doesn't. You've been up for we're approaching 4.5 hours.
Oh yeah, so I've been up since. So I've been up for 15 hours.
Yeah.
15 actual hours, I kid you not. And I'll probably be up for another 2. And then you know what I gotta do tomorrow?
Nah.
I gotta finish up the essay that I was in the middle of doing when the Aaron Rodgers news broke. I gotta record a podcast.
Nah.
Nah, what do you mean by nah?
Nah.
Do you really need to, though?
Yeah, I do. Because I got people who listen to it. Y'all listen
well,
to
obviously, you can do the podcast, right? But the essay, it's like, you don't really need to do the essay, right?
I do if I want to get a good grade in this class and then never have to take it again. And never have to think about it and think about more football. Plus, I need a break from thinking about football for 2 seconds. Otherwise...
Nah.
Otherwise, I can't think about football as smartly.
Making fun of the Saints, the Jaguars,
Mate, do you not think that that's what the podcast is for?
And that sounds pretty funny to me.
Oh, by the way, I think the NCAA reversed their stupid decision with the beach volleyball championships. If you didn't hear about it, they were giving... So, you saw that virtual... Frickin'... What's the word I'm looking for? They gave someone a virtual photography pass. Like a press pass. But it's virtual.
I don't know what a press pass is, to be honest.
Well, basically, it allows you to be at a thing for media. And if you get one to be a photographer, it means you can go and be a photographer. But if you get a virtual pass...
Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
It was
what
stupid.
What the fuck? How do you get a...
How do you photograph
computer screen
virtually?
Thank you. Someone actually made that joke. It's because the NCAA is stupid and run by idiots. And oh, by the way, they just extended Mark Emmert's contract until 2025.
You mean future LSU president Mark Emmert?
He's not on the list, damn it! We actually have narrowed it down to 3 people.
What? Man. Why isn't Mark Emmert one of them? Ben, do something about that.
He was bored. Just kidding. He was making more money. He was making more money there, obviously.
Nah, Ben. Convince him.
No.
Nah, Ben. Convince him.
Stop.
Orlando.
Ben. You gotta convince him.
For Joe, for reasons that'll make sense to only one of the three people here, this is gonna come. I was like, what I'm about to say is much more natural than you might think. Shut up, Brandon.
Nah, Ben.
Inside jokes.
Ben, you get it right.
True though.
You don't know how true it is. Oh, you don't know.
What's it called? Oh yeah, the Ravens. They exist.
Yeah.
Now we can get I don't know. Yeah, another wide
Well,
receiver.
guess what?
That's not a wide receiver.
Yeah.
It's not a wide receiver. It's another guy I thought, but guess what? I'm gonna just spoil it for you. Not Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It's
you certainly.
Jason Owen.
Oh my goodness. That pick is immediate from the Bucks. They're already in.
You're taking JOK, hold the K. Jason away, man. Okay, yeah.
If
Yeah.
DPJ were here, he'd
Yeah, they're
be like,
they're
wow,
already
another
in.
guy from, yeah.
That one state university.
Yeah. From Poo Poo Pee Pee State University.
True.
I've actually been to that school, though. And it's really cool. It's got a nice ice cream shop on campus.
Pittsburgh State.
There is a Pittsburgh State. Hold
In
the
Kansas,
H.
yep.
Yep, hold
Yep.
the H. The Gorillas!
Yep. I watched a little bit of the UNK Lopers play them back in October or November, somewhere around there.
Ah, yes, the MIAA.
Yep.
I know my Division II football.
Yep.
Mid-America, I think it's the Mid-America Intercollegiate Athletic Association, because for some reason, it's not the MAIAA, which would have been a mouthful, granted.
Yeah. To be fair, the only D2 conference I know is the RMAC.
There's also the
Rocky.
GNAC.
Yep.
There's the CCAC, it's the California one, the one with all the California schools. I believe it's like the CSAC or some shit. I don't remember. There's
CSAC.
There's the
Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Final pick
Final
of the
pick.
night.
of the night. It's Davis thingy.
Who? What? What is this?
Wow. Another linebacker. Another
What?
and
Boo!
Who is this dude?
I was expecting him
know.
to go early middle
Huh?
digit.
Okay,
but
so
nope.
Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah just fell to whoever
His-
wants him now. Holy
Yeah.
fuck,
Wow.
that's a really big steal.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
I didn't expect them to go
Kinda
edge rusher.
crazy.
I actually didn't expect them to go edge rusher.
I mean, they had Shaquille Barrett
Look
and
at the
Ndamukong Suh,
overall
right?
draft score of the dude. 52. That's not good.
I thought I had heard good things about him, but I guess not.
Well, no, I mean,
Wow.
then again, that might just be because they don't think that's going to be good. Also, coming up next, tomorrow. But you know what? That's going to conclude this round.
Yeah.
So, let's just discuss the fact that this is all over for a little bit, and then we'll end this baby. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
how
Pretty
was that
funny
first round, baby? How'd y'all like it?
Man, I don't understand why the Jags took Trevor Lawrence as early as they did. Man.
I don't
Don't
get
agree
Yeah,
with
kind
that.
of a reach.
Let's start with the fact that for the first time in the history of the Common Draft era, a team picked a QB and running back from the same university
Man.
in the first round.
Why?
But why? Why would you do that?
But fucking why?
You could have.
There was no reason. When you have James Robinson, who exploded onto the scene last season,
I think they want to
No
do
reason.
a 2 running back set. They want to do a 2 back set. They think that they can
do.
use
They're
his
the
pass catching
Jaguars,
ability.
right? They're the Jaguars. They're in a division with 2 already good teams.
My thing is,
it's
they
like
could have
you
easily
need
gotten
stuff,
Travis
dude.
Etienne with their first pick tomorrow.
Maybe,
That's what I'm thinking.
but yeah,
They-
like for example, they're literally gonna be able to get JOK tomorrow, which is a little crazy.
That's insane.
But,
They can get him too.
Yeah,
And then
but like there can be no doubt, it's still super questionable. You do not need him at
I'm
all.
also shocked.
at all.
I'm shocked Jamar Chase went to the Bengals. Congratulations, you're killing your quarterback. Good job
Yeah.
with that.
Yep.
If you don't pick an offensive
Big
lineman in the
shout
second
out.
round, I'm gonna really question if your organization even gives a shit about your quarterback.
Huge shout outs
Yep.
to the Bengals for that one.
Yeah,
We wouldn't have gotten
Because
Slater
Rashawn
otherwise.
Slater fell. I mean,
Let's
that messed up the
go.
entire draft. Because
So glad.
I didn't expect J.C. Horn to go as early as he did. I didn't expect
Nope.
the Panthers to pick a cornerback.
Yeah.
The Bears
I wasn't
trading up
expecting the
was...
Broncos to pick a cornerback.
Ah, yeah.
And yeah, the Bears, kind of crazy with
That
it,
was
but it's
weird.
understandable, I
Yeah.
think. I just wasn't expecting Justin Fields to be a Bear, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, some pretty
I
funny
was-
stuff.
Waddle, second wide receiver off the board for the second year in a row. The faster Alabama receiver got the nod over the better Alabama wide receiver. So,
Yeah. There's the whole, oh my goodness, Trey Lance to the 49ers after
Yeah.
like,
That's insane.
Honestly,
wow.
a very good thing on their part, man.
Yeah, it is good.
Telesco drafting a line. Wow,
In the first round.
in the
Kinda
first round.
crazy.
I think that's the highest he's taken O-line since his first year, and the last time he took an O-lineman in the second round was 2017. So that's wild.
Yeah. I'm just glad he acknowledges it. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Finally.
Jalen Phillips to the Dolphins. Yeah. Yeah, I can
Yeah,
dig
that's
it.
good.
They need an edge
Um,
rusher, too.
Yep.
Why the fuck didn't we pick cornerback?
Because Peyton Turner. Like Sean
Yeah,
Payton.
shit.
Get it?
Yeah. And then like
He's got
Michael
it.
Turner,
He's good.
the best running back in Falcons history.
Man. Yeah.
This-
That'll be funny to talk about later, I'm sure.
Oh man, yeah.
I didn't
Jesus,
think.
this is
Did anyone realistically expect there to be running back to go back to back?
no.
No.
Oh,
no.
wow,
Just
yeah.
no. What the fuck?
Yeah, no.
I'm still waiting on a response from this house. Fucking
I think that has to be the most questionable pick in this first round. Travis
PFF gave
Etienne,
Peyton Turner
dude.
a pass rushing grade of 90 during his 2020 season. That's pretty fucking good.
Wow.
Also,
is pretty
the
good.
Big 12 is the first power conference not to have a first round pick in the NFL draft since the Big East in 2006.
Huh.
That's insane that no player.
Wait.
Yeah, think about it. No player from the Big 12 got selected.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just
I
saying.
didn't think of it
Wow.
either until it's like, wait, holy shit, they didn't.
Yeah.
Who? To be fair, like who was the closest to have possibly been drafted? Like who? Shit. Who was a big board guy that would have been in that?
Fuck yeah.
race. Trevon Moehrig Merrick was
Trayvon Moore,
was
yeah,
the closest
safety.
one.
He's
TCU.
He's gonna be an early second round.
Yeah.
Yeah. Second round of the NFL draft. For those of you who are still here, that's gonna be tomorrow at 6. I'm gonna go live approximately 5:45. 15 minutes till. KB Higgs, will you be there a little early, maybe to talk? Be ready for it?
I can try, yeah.
If you're not there at the start, that's fine. I can go by myself, and then we can get people in here. So yeah, but this was a good, Jesus Christ, 4 hours 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Shit.
Exciting.
And yeah, what's it? The both of us hopped in like a couple hours before you went live too, just to test this. So we've been talking for 6.5 hours maybe now.
Yeah,
Holy
and it's been
fuck.
really good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Really good.
I'm gonna turn off this stream. So I've been Ben Schluter, and this has been KB Higgs and the man with the plan. We are signing off.
Yep.
We will see you tomorrow. Probably not the start, but eventually. By middle of the second round, probably everyone's gonna be here. At least by the third round. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
Take care, y'all. Bye-bye.